Okay. Welcome everybody to episode 4.5 Secrets of Renala. Yeah. Yeah. I've been calling it 4.5 partially just because the VOD. Oh yeah. For those of you who might be watching that m- did not see last week's episode and haven't been able to catch up on it, partially because I haven't uploaded it, the VOD is horrible. Oh boy. We found out what the source of that was, by the way. The internet in my the entire service area for my ISP was down from like until like just after our session would normally end, until like 5:30. So 30 minutes after our session would normally end, that's when the internet was back to normal. Um so it was annoying and horrible. But it's all good now. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We did have some weird Discord crap happen last night in our Star Wars D&D session, but overall should be good now. Hopefully. Um I'm gonna do kind of a much more in-depth recap of last episode, just because that's kind of necessary when not everybody got to see it. So last time, you guys had all reconvened back in the Unbridled Beauty. It had been, well, I should say almost everybody reconvened back in the Unbridled Beauty, conversing about what you all had found. Um, Both Psyche and Piper had found several reports from and written kind of statements from uh, the different teachers and faculty members of the Spire, and they'd also gone and grabbed several pieces of paper that had notes scribbled on them regarding some of the studying that Dr. Hicks, or former Dr. Hicks, had done regarding his attempts at interplanar travel? Question mark. Um, I do have those, by the way. I need to get them scanned and I'll send them to you. If Lynn, I'll send them to the chat in general, but I know Lynn had been wanting that. Um, Other than that, then you guys had gone and I believe it was recounted that Glory had been talking with the police for some reason. Although Sakir and Piper decided to not get involved. And then Ferritin, Bronwyn, and Frederick uh, recounted their time visiting and seeing the Eclipsium, the palace of the Lunarch, including having met the Lunarch. But from there, you all decided that you would go towards the spire as it kind of got into the evening on this constellation day, under the guise of going to see different fireworks displays that apparently the city had prepared. With able to get in without too much issue, you both split up, three people going to the archive of the spire, and two people going to the Bahir Hall, which is the uh, more administrative building of the college. And so the three people that had gone to the archive found a key that was hidden in a book that was actually written by Dr. Hicks, as well as read a couple books regarding different things about like theoretical planes of existence that could exist outside of the ones that had been connected by directly to the prime material plane by lunar alignment, or not lunar alignments, planar alignments. and kind of just gave a look around, as well as talking to Scoria, who was the fire genasi. That Welcome back. I'm just describing last session. Uh, Scoria, who had basically just kind of explained and also questioned a little bit about Psycheer. Psycheer did not, give much of an answer to anything, but she had seemed interested. Then the last little bit that was missed was both Ferritin and yeah, Ferritin and Piper going to the Behir Hall and conversing with the now professor of planar knowledge, who had once been the assistant professor and seemed very frustrated with Dr. Hicks. And then there was also another individual who seemed much more interested in him. The keeper of the of restricted tome, and you guys had noticed that there was a keyhole in one of the paintings of her that was in the room. And I believe that's where we left off. You guys had gone up to the teacher, the professor of divination's door, and were examining this when all hell broke loose and the technological gods decided to smite me. So we'll pick up there as you guys were standing out in the hall. I believe Ferritin had just lowered his goggles to cast detect magic. And yes, the suits of armor had a mixture of enchantment and invocation. And that's where we left off. That was the last bit of information that you had been given. So you guys, alrighty. You guys had said you were meeting outside of the archive, if I'm correct, right? Cool. So I believe that team that was in the archive did say that they were going to be leaving once they had kind of gathered what books and information and copied down what they could. So I think, Lynn, you missed it. I do have the diagrams written now on paper, but I have to scan them and I'll send them to you at some point soon. Yeah. So you guys all can reconvene outside of the hall 1 hour later, which is precisely the time that the fireworks start going off. So you guys kind of start hearing these distant whistling sounds, then in the distance as massive and vibrant waves of light bathe the area. Oh, yeah, here. And out of uh, her satchel, she offers a key. So you guys just kind of 180, start heading back up towards Bahir Hall. Gotcha. Let me roll something for Bronwyn. Something in passing. Actually, what is everybody's passive perceptions? Let me. Yeah, what is everybody's passive perceptions? Yeah. Okay. So, uh, yeah, those with 15 see Bronwyn start to kind of slink into the crowd a little bit. Uh, who would be close? Who would have been closest to that? Probably Frederick, because they've been just kind of chilling together a lot of the time. Uh, you can notice that there is something in your that has been stuffed in your pocket. It's a paper that has writing on it. Uh, it's in common. uh, uh, it just says, "I have to go. I'll see you back at the Unbridled Beauty." Okay. So as you guys continue on, back up towards the top, we're gonna swap and move over to Glory for a second. Um, so, so Glory, you're on top of a roof right now. You've spent the hour or so to uh, attune to this weapon. Uh, yep. Uh, and yeah, it's past it. It's evening now. Like about the time. Well, maybe a little bit past the time you said you were gonna meet up with everybody. It is wrapped in leather, but even as you hold it now, steam starts to pour out from beneath the leather. It might make it even less obvious because, like, if you imagine if you were to completely unwrap it, it would just kind of be bellowing out a lot more. But it's reducing, the wrap is reducing it, but it might also make it more unwieldy to add another wrapping on top of that. Okay. You didn't see them. No. uh that's a really good joke. Oh, it's a lot of partying going on right now. That you seem to be seeing, just kind of like people not drunkenly, but people kind of maybe tipsy, like talking and chatting up and down the streets. People like partying to some extent. Uh, Especially in this area of the city that you're in. It's like you're in college town, right? So it's pretty. There's a lot of people maybe that they have their own apartment and it's not in the Spire, so it's, you know, not a dorm, so they can have the alcohol in their places, and they just, you know, so it's a lot of that. Okay. So yeah, roll me a sleight of hand check. No, you need to roll. Okay, not bad. You can a lot of these people don't seem, especially when they're getting drunk, don't seem to carry a lot of money on them. So you get 4 gold, 5 silver, and 2 copper. Yeah, 5 gold, 4 silver, 2. Yeah, no, I swapped gold and silver. It's 4 gold, 5 silver, 2 copper. Oh yeah, sure. There are definitely a lot of like stands and stuff like that. People that are selling like the imagine like you've been to the Ren Fair up in Bristol now. Like they they sell fairy wings that you can find. It's like those, like people like not necessarily cheaply made, but like rather fragile looking, like fairy wings and flower crowns and like little wands that are meant to like help kids, make them think that they're magical but they're not, uh stuff like that.
The rest of us or just Zoe?
There you go. Now apparently it's been fucking muted.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Oop.
scream. I had this. I don't know why it's not detecting Discord audio at all.
Oh.
And it was earlier when I tested this, so I'm gonna.
Great.
That's great.
Technology? Why?
I'm gonna break OBS. I'm gonna just go program my own. So this has been mostly one-sided this whole time.
Yeah, that's fine. We can just recap. It's totally fine. Everything's cool. We got this. It's going now. At least it's early on. Uh, Gory's gonna have fun, and he's just gonna like just take in the revelry. Not have any ale, but he is just going to like mingle as best as he can with the crowd, considering he is bright fucking blue. And just wait and slowly make his way in the general direction of the tavern.
Okay. Yeah. You're able to do that fairly easily. And it doesn't take long for you to get back to the Unbridled Beauty. By the way, are you buying those flower crowns or are you stealing them?
How much are the flower crowns?
It's like a copper a piece.
Yeah, I'll buy the flower crown. I'm not gonna steal it. The person who made it probably worked really hard on it. Like Glory's got some morals, not a lot, but some.
It's like a little girl, like she's like 12 or
Oh,
13.
I'm gonna give her an extra copper piece. I'm gonna give her all of the copper that I have, all 2 pieces of it. I'm gonna tell her that the crown is delightful. I'm gonna give her like a big smile. And I'm gonna put it on above my own crown. And I'm gonna ask her how it looks.
She just gives two thumbs up. Looks good,
I'm gonna
mister.
I'm gonna give her a thumbs up, and I'm just gonna walk off.
Nice. Yeah, you're able to make it back to the Unbridled Beauty, and once you arrive, it is popping in here. It is filled to the brim, like every single seat is taken now, and your friends are nowhere to be found.
I'm gonna just look around and look very, very perturbed at the fact that my friends are not here. I'm just gonna sigh. I'm gonna like pinch the bridge of my nose. Just where are those idiots now? I'm gonna walk out to the front of the tavern.
Okay.
Gore's gonna like lean against the wall, like next to the door, and he's just gonna be like, "All right, if I were those idiots, where would I go?" And he's just gonna try to like think about it for a second.
Do you want to roll me like a 20 plus your we'll say this is like intuition, not necessarily intelligence. So you can give me like
Yeah,
add your wisdom modifier.
yeah, I would love to do that. This is gonna be great. It's gonna be the best roll I ever make. 11.
I mean, it's a party night. They might have gone to the town hall, slash the Eclipsium. You're not entirely certain, but you're not very certain on that idea.
Okay. And do I know where the Eclipsium is?
Yeah. So it's around the other side of the spire. So following around the base of the spire, you'd have to go all the way around, and then you'd be there.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna fly there just to make it faster.
Okay. Yeah.
Just gonna, yeah.
You get there, nothing. This place is filled. You could roll me a perception check. You do not see your friends immediately though, and that could be because there's probably around 2 or 3 thousand people in this large square.
Excellent. 16 for perception.
From a cursory glance, everybody's moving, so it's very difficult to kind of spot anything in particular. So you're like, okay, well, I'll look for that. I'll look for, I guess, like Psych here because it kind of stands out a little bit.
Yeah.
And especially like the bone bird. You don't see that very often. Probably would see that. You don't see anything that matches that description. Or anyone that matches that description while you're looking around here.
Is there like a statue or like a tall fountain I could land on top of?
There is a large fountain in the center of the square. Yes.
I will land on top of the fountain, and just kind of like look out over the crowd.
A couple people just, like, notice you and like turn and point and like, it's like, oh, cool.
I fold my wings back in around me. I'm gonna shout down at them. Have you seen another blue person with a stone bird or a bone crow on their shoulder?
What?
Come down off the top of the fountain. I'm looking for my companions. One of them is blue, and they have a crow made out of bones on their shoulder. It might be a raven. I don't actually know. It is some kind of bird monstrosity.
No.
They might be flanked by a goblin, a pirate in a hat, and some very priestly person in robes. I don't really know them very well.
I mean,
Crystal doesn't have the hat on, by the way.
I saw a goblin earlier. A goblin and like a priestly looking person and like an elf earlier.
Yeah, them.
A couple hours ago, like 3-4 hours ago, they were just kind of wandering around in the square.
Did you see where they were wandering to?
I think they went inside the Eclipsium.
Thank you, and I'm gonna just go into the Eclipsium.
There are outside. There are about 12. Actually, no. With this crowd here, there are probably about 24 guards. And once you start to approach, they immediately just like cling weapons together. Like, you cannot pass.
Normally, yes, I would agree with you. My traveling companions are inside. I was told to meet with them here inside. One of them is a goblin. There's a priestly man. One of them is an elf with a bone bird on their shoulder. We're all very good friends.
No one like that that matches that description is inside of the Eclipsium currently. So I suggest you move on your way.
Have you seen them anywhere? Because you said currently, which would imply you've seen them.
I happen to escort a goblin and a priestly-looking man, as well as an elven woman, during a tour earlier today. But I have not seen them since.
Could you perhaps take me to where you've escorted them, and then I can go look for them myself?
I escorted them to the exit.
You are not very helpful.
That is not my job.
I'm just gonna like find my way back into the crowd and like into an alleyway. I'm gonna fly again and just start looking. I'm gonna like try to. Can I fly into the Eclipsium?
No.
Like above them?
The doors themselves are being guarded. Even like balconies that you see are actively have guards by them currently.
Well, that is useless. I wish there was a way I could signal them. I think. Oh my god, how dumb is this? How dumb does Glory want to be right now? What is the range on this spell? Okay, so
Oh my god, I see what you're looking at.
I'm going to fly back on top of the fountain that I was on previously.
Okay.
And then 60 feet in the air, so that it is out of the range of hurting anybody. I'm going to cast Shatter and hope that my friends can see and or hear it.
It's mostly here because that's
Yep.
what shattered. It's thunder damage if I remember correctly.
Yeah, and it's a 300-foot range on the sound.
Everybody stops and
That's
start
also-
and thinking that this is an attack of some kind. People start screaming and running away.
Excellent. No, don't run. I'm just trying to signal my friends. I don't have a way to do it.
At that time, I want you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Never. Okay.
I
12.
don't want to draw attention
That
from the
is
guards.
that is a failure as you are held.
Yep, that sounds about right.
And yes, yeah. You see an individual in that similar kind of purple armor. And well, it's not really armor in this case. It's more of a purple robe with like a metal a purple painted metal chest piece just kind of on the front of the robe, and also with a staff, emerges from the Eclipsium and begins to walk towards you.
I would wave, but I currently cannot move.
And you are now also flanked by 6 members of the Lunarch's guard.
Yeah, that sounds right.
All around the base of the fountain.
So this is just a big misunderstanding. I think we can just talk it out.
This person, it's an astral elf, so kind of the same like darker skin with like the sheer black hair with stars in it, and this one has antlers. We're gonna. They don't like what's going on here, so they're gonna cast another thing.
Another spell. I'm already being held. What is this nonsense?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Welcome to session 5. Glory fucking dies.
Session 4, Session 3, Glory tries to go to jail. Session 5, Glory dies.
Okay, let me roll this.
You don't have to roll it. You could just
I
let me
do.
go. Oh. Well,
You've decided this. This is the consequences of your actions.
Uh-huh. How many hit points does Glory
enough. 24.
have? Well, I rolled 25 for sleep,
Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
so you're unconscious. We'll
Cool,
We'll
cool.
come back to you later.
Do I fall off the top?
Yes.
Of the
No,
you
it's-
get. I think
You're being held. Yeah.
Yeah, you're being held. So it's.
So
You are
two different
you
people
are-
are
Yes, it is. It is. Yeah. So you
Okay.
are being held, and then also now, asleep.
excellent.
Maybe they forgive you for what you did earlier. Maybe they got over it.
I mean, maybe they don't know it was me. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was waiting this entire time for the wait. I know you.
Mhm.
I know you.
So the team that is you guys have made it back up to the top of the spire, close to Behir Hall. There are the same guard as before is there, the one that had let you in just previously, just recently, stands kind of at the door. There's a lot of people up in this area, but nobody near the actual buildings. They're all up kind of against the railing, watching the fireworks showcase, which actually is it is not only on the top of the spire itself, but around the entire base of the spire. So you, no matter where you are looking out from the spire, you have fireworks to look at. It's very it's like if you were in the center of it, you'd be looking at like fireworks literally 360 degrees around you. But as you guys approach, the guard is kind of just leaned up against the wall next to the door. Just kind of looks at you. Back again so soon?
Well, yes. You see, we've forgot something inside. Also, there's a delivery from. Is it downstairs? Is it like we were
It's down.
lower, right?
Yeah, you were lower.
Yeah. From downstairs that we were asked to bring over here, actually.
I don't roll me a deception check?
Sure. Okay. Wait. Here. 9.
I'm unaware of any deliveries set to be scheduled, and normally that is something that is scheduled with the Dignitas, if especially if it's going to be at an unusual time.
It's more of a personal delivery. Can I try to save it?
I'll let you roll, but you're gonna roll at disadvantage because this is not this guard is not quite buying what you're putting down.
Okay. Where's deception? Up.
Better?
That's a little
It's
better.
better? It's 13.
You know, if they rolled low. I suppose that's all right. The building closes in about an hour, so I'll need you. If you do not come out within the hour, I'm going to have to retrieve you and report this myself. Unfortunately.
Oh, don't you worry. We won't take long.
Mm-hmm. It's just a short delivery, sir.
Exactly.
Very well. Go on
Short delivery and retrieval, but yes.
in. Go on in. Just kind of steps aside and lets you go to the door.
Right.
Yeah.
We're going to is Emir's door still
Still on.
lit? Yeah.
It is not actually. It is currently dim.
Well, we can knock first, at least.
Go up and knock on the door.
Yep.
No one seems to answer.
Maybe you should check it.
Is there like a window in the door or something?
It's mostly like it's like how in a lot of schools like there's a window at the top of the door. If you know what I mean. So like
Yeah.
It's the the part that connects the top of the door to the ceiling. That's the window. So none of you can quite see it, and it is dim in there, as far as you can see. So unless somebody can get up to about 8 or 9 feet to kind of peek in that way.
Is there like a ledge in the doorway? Like, could I grab onto something and lift myself up to look through?
You could potentially with an acrobatics check.
I'm good at this.
Parrot is just gonna like
I'm not at disadvantage anymore. Let me fix that.
sigh heavily. It's like, I have an idea.
That's a 15.
With a 15, yeah, you can peek in. The lights inside are dim. There's no one currently inside. It just looks like an empty office.
It's empty.
Well, we do know that the doors are
Enchanted,
yes.
which means there's no picking the lock without something bad happening.
At least not unsuccessfully, I would say. Which means that if you failed to pick the lock, then it would probably not be very good for us.
I'd rather we not get kicked out of here.
I would also. So the window is like glass, I assume.
Yeah.
Or
It is glass, yes.
and there are no like gaps
No,
in the door.
not that you can see.
Huh.
What kind of window is it?
It's like it's just from the top of like the spanning the width of the single door, and then from the top of the door itself, up to or from the top of the door frame itself up to the ceiling, is the window. It's a way to let in some amount of natural-ish light into the room. This is one of the offices that is on the interior of the building, so it doesn't actually have a window out into like the surrounding area of the building.
I'm gonna try something first,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna try something else. Can I check to see if the door is locked?
Yeah, you just kind of reach out and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I mean,
You just kind of go out
Okay.
and like reach out to touch the door handle to check if it's
yeah,
right. Yeah.
yeah, okay. Save 14.
That succeeds. You feel like a zap course through you, and it you feel like you're about to like fall over, and you stumble and manage to catch yourself.
Well, I think I've figured out what the defense mechanism of the doors are.
Hmm.
Before we try picking this lock, which we will attempt to if this doesn't succeed, I would ask a favor of one of you.
Yes.
Can you lift me up?
I gotcha. I'm the tallest one here. Now is my time.
It's not particularly difficult to lift up.
No, not
Ferritin.
Just a little
very
guy.
heavy.
Yeah.
Just a little guy, just a
Um,
little dude.
You just like out of the back of you see like as you lift him up all the way, you see like the head of Court just peek out down at you, with like the little blep of the tongue.
Hello.
Um,
I'm gonna look out this window and I wanna like scan this room for anything that might be useful
Okay.
for me.
Roll a perception check. You have dark vision, so I'm not gonna put a disadvantage. So
18.
18. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. You kind of look around through here, searching for anything that's particularly, I guess, unique. You see there are numerous, like the entire interior here. There's the desk that she was sitting at. In the corner of the room, you see that she has kind of like a filing cabinet. There is like the like a couple different sculpture, like small sculptures potentially that look like they were modeled and fired from clay of different things. So like one is an actual like a replica of the spire itself. Another one is a model of what looks to be a Bahir. So what the building is named after.
Yeah.
There is the painting which resides on the wall behind or beside where the two chairs are that you and Piper had both been sitting in before. There is a little side table there as well with a couple different papers kind of splayed on it. The desk itself has a book that is currently closed on it, and some more papers and an inkwell and feather as well, or stylus, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Are there any like animals in there, like an owl or like a bird or something? Do they have an animal?
With an 18, you're able to see that this person in particular does have it's actually there's like a little on in between one of the side tables and like the corner there's like what looks to be a little like bed on the ground, like maybe like a foot in diameter. It looks nice and fluffy, and you see there's a little weasel that is curled up in it.
Good. I'm gonna just like knock on the window to get its attention.
Okay. And yeah, it just like perks up, looks around the room a couple of times, and then
All right.
it doesn't seem to notice you immediately, just because it's
Right. But it's awake now.
It is awake, yeah.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be like, hey, little guy.
Oh, it finally makes eye contact with you. It just like kind of frantically like looking back and forth in your general vicinity.
You remember me from earlier today?
No, I slept.
Very well. Well, I was here earlier today, and I've met with your friend, Ymir, and I forgot something inside of her office, and now it is locked. But I need to get this. It is part of my research. Would you mind unlocking the door for me?
Like at this point, like does the ferret thing of like hopping over towards the door, and is like kind of looking at the door. I want you to roll me a persuasion check.
This doesn't work. I also have a plan.
Persuasion, right?
Yeah, persuasion.
Alright.
I should have thought about this
1.
sooner in hindsight, but you know what? We're here
It was
now.
not a natural 1. It was a 1.
No, I know. I don't know how.
Well, would you accept some motivation?
Could I try something?
Yeah. Go ahead while I'm.
So I
thinking
can
of-
see into the window, right?
The window's up high. The only reason that Ferriton can see in is because currently being held by Piper.
I imagine he's like standing on their shoulders.
All right.
Together they make
So-
like 9 feet, so
Yeah.
Piper, might I also have a bit of a boost myself?
same time?
Are you capable of that?
I'm right here, you know.
Well, are you capable of that? Of letting me up to the window?
I can pick someone up, yes.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Up
never
to the
gonna.
window, please.
I don't think Sakir weighs all that much either.
No, he's skinny.
Yeah, Linky. Yeah, you're able to get up to. Get
So
up.
I can
I'm not
see
gonna-
inside the room, right?
Yes, you can see a
I
ferret.
can see an unoccupied space inside the room, per
Yes,
se.
you can also see there is a ferret that is now pooping on the carpet.
I can see an unoccupied space inside
Yes, you
this
can
room, though.
see-
That's
Yes, you
what you're
can.
telling me.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna teleport inside.
Just the vortex.
Not
Or,
vortex warp. This is something different. So instead of
Oh,
like
yeah.
being engulfed in like a ball, I just like myself dissipate into like a shadow and like slink through, I assume.
Yeah, and like the shadow creeps up through the window itself, and then
Because
appears
it
on the other
specifically says
side.
there's a moment where I am like still incorporeal
Yeah.
after I
Here's
teleport.
real light.
I don't think
For a
I've had a
while.
long rest since I did my Misty Step. I had the idea of doing that before, but
But yeah. So you
Now
appear on
I am
other
in the
side.
room.
There is just a little ferret in between you and the door who's currently pooping on the carpet.
I am going to step around the ferret
It just goes back to
and
its
open the door
cornering. It just goes back to
and
its
unlock the
cornering.
door.
Yeah. You can unlock the door. And you're inside.
I hold out the hand. Keep, please.
I will set Ferriton down and be like, why didn't we do that like in the first place?
It didn't
I don't
occur
know.
to
Do
me
I look like I
immediately.
have the ability to do that?
It didn't occur to me immediately, and I admit, in hindsight, I should have thought of it faster.
Look, we're in the building.
In
We
reality,
don't-
I did not think about if I could do it through a wall, but it does not specify. It just says in a space I can see.
we do not
So-
know each other's abilities and our capabilities, so it's
Very
fine.
well. Very well.
Key, please.
I think Piper has the key.
Piper
You
handed it to
snatched
Ferret.
it from me.
Okay, so it's with me. I'm just
Did we leave the key in the hallways?
no, it's here. I got it.
Do you guys step in? All step in and close the door behind you at this point.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I have the key. I want to do
How-
this. I found the key.
How long has it been, by the way?
It's what do you mean? Since you
Since
we've entered.
since we went past the guard.
like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I see the frame, right? I assume it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, this definitely would fit into that key.
Piper's
All
probably
right.
keeping an eye on like a stopwatch or something to make sure or pocket watch to make sure we don't go over.
All right, key in the key. Key,
Uh,
go in. Put it in.
and you turn it.
Yep.
The painting itself, the actual canvas, becomes completely intangible, and completely see-through. Well, maybe see-through. You're not entirely certain. And you can just see on the other side what looks to be a hallway into a dimly lit hallway into another room.
I see.
And it's a fairly large painting, so you wouldn't take all that much to kind of squeeze in and pop through.
Well, I'm gonna go through it.
You step through.
Yep.
Okay, let me I will move you guys to this in Roll20.
That is a pretty map.
I'm just gonna put the ones that are not on the map yet in here.
Yep.
And I'm also gonna switch this over, even if it's not a combat. It's just the combat view lets us see the Roll20. So yeah.
Yep.
There we go. So you appear right about there in the hall.
Zoe, did Ymir tell us like which tomes Hicks used?
Said that they could, like, they talked broadly about some stuff that
Yeah.
he had used, but he could not tell. She could not tell you specifically the names of any books. So she told you.
Does she have a ledger somewhere?
You're looking around for a ledger.
Yeah, like in her office.
Roll me an investigation check.
Sure. Sorry, I'm very slow. That's a 5.
You're not able to find. There's a lot of files here, and a lot of them seem to hold like different things that have been checked out by different people, but it doesn't. You can't figure out the organization system to find Dr. Hicks. At least not without taking like a good like 10-15 minutes.
Could I start to take that 10-15 minutes to?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So Psyche here has walked in.
I'm gonna ready my weapon, by the way. Just gonna have it out.
Okay.
Start walking.
You said we're not in combat, but I don't believe you.
Yeah, whatever you believe.
I'm looking at those armors, those suit of armors, and I'm like, I don't trust like that.
Yeah.
I don't trust like that.
But you're like, nothing seems to come like active when you stepped in or anything.
Okay, follow-up question.
Yep.
Does any of this look familiar to me?
Vaguely. It's not in the same layout that you would immediately recognize, but it is the same general aesthetic, for sure.
See.
No, the painting is like open now.
Yes, but with you and Piper having kind of been around the building, you know that there is a hallway on the other side of that thing. So, and there's an office there. So this is not actually physically taking up space there.
I see.
You're fairly certain.
So I'll continue onward, and I wanna get a good look at this place.
You can, I believe you can. You should be able to.
Oh yeah, you're right. I sure can.
Wait.
Is it not on the grid line?
Wait.
That one doesn't know.
You've
They are. This one right here is slightly cut off, so the rest of them are like slightly offset.
You've introduced yourself to us, right? I remember. Yeah, you said your name.
That's
Wait. Sakir. Wait.
Yes.
Just
gonna
take a
pull your
moment.
token on.
I'm just gonna whoop. And I am going to spend my last spell slot to cast Detect Magic again.
okay.
Only spell we need, baby.
So you're looking around here. A lot of things in here are magic in some way or another. Immediately to your left or right, those are technically like small adjacent rooms. The things there seem to be some manner of arcane furnace or arcane refinery of some kind. You're not entirely sure what. The pipe on the left side that is clear has this kind of vague greenish glow in the dim light of the room. The entire room is dimly lit, by the way, but there are no sources of light that you can see that gives off that effect.
Okay. Is there any abjuration in the room at all?
So, it's me just trying to remember. So this is that's protective, if I remember correctly. There's a lot of what
Yes, abjuration is protection, and yeah.
They're definitely so inside of the sort of metal container on the right. There is some abjuration.
Inside of it, or
like the thing itself, like the metal casing.
The container. Yeah. I'm just gonna like. All right. You can touch anything in this room except for that, and I'm just gonna like point at it.
That's great. I was going to ignore it anyway. I'm gonna move forward.
And I'm gonna follow closely behind. Just gonna.
So these funny little papers. Actually, let's start with this little purple thing. Actually,
It's a rug, dude.
It's a rug. All right, I don't care then. These funny little papers.
What's that funky symbol on the rug?
What is that? You don't immediately recognize it. If you would like, actually no, you wouldn't.
Do I know that symbol?
You can roll me a general wisdom check to see if you know that symbol is.
Me or anyone?
No, just like you.
Okay, you said it was wisdom?
Yes. Also, I realized that I have Bronwyn's thing here, but not.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay.
But not choosing
15. 15's not bad.
15's pretty good. Give me one moment while I fix this. This was set up for a couple of weeks ago. Let's look after that. That's it. 15, you said?
Yep.
And that symbol, you are pretty sure you saw that symbol in that room that had the similar aesthetic, yes.
So I don't know what it is, but
You do not-
I remember seeing it before.
Yes, you do remember seeing it before, but you do not know what
Okay, how about the papers on the table?
it is. The papers on the table. So the papers on the table are all various notes. They're not symbols or diagrams or anything, but they're all just written notes with it says experiment numbers on top of each individually. So they're all, it's like they're various. None of them are like any specific. Like it's not just they're not concurrent, I guess is what I should say. They are numbers. They're in between numbers 50 to 100. Experiment like 50 to 100. It's like there's only maybe about 20 pages total, but they all range somewhere in between 50 to 100. And it's
Got it.
And it is written in common this time.
How about objects? Because I can't read common very well. So let's focus on some other things that I can do.
There is a dagger on the table, as well as some bottles of mysterious glowing liquid
All right.
that are there, and there's more of those in the corner.
As Psycure is just like doing stuff, I am constantly just like looking at the things that Psycure is interacting with, so that I can know, like, kind of have some sort of idea of what they are, if they are magical.
So the bottles themselves are evocation of some kind. You're not you don't know for certain, and they are of varying colors.
Yes.
The dagger is enchantment. And the bottle. There are also the bottles in the corner that are enchantment. Just looking around in the room, the suits of armor are invocation and enchantment, and the rug is invocation and enchantment.
Oh, the
I'll
rug
pick
is
up the
magic.
dagger.
Oh, boy.
You
I
said
want to
that's-
inspect the dagger.
Okay. It seems to be a very finely made dagger. As you hold it, do you do anything specifically with it, or just kind of?
No, I don't do anything specifically with it, not yet. Probably keep it on my person, but
Okay.
Wait a minute. Before you stow that, do you want to figure out what it does?
can you do that?
I may have a way. Yes. Just put it on the table.
I'll set it back down.
I'm gonna take out the little microscope
Okay.
looking thing.
Yeah.
You gotta set it on top of the dagger, and I'm gonna use it to cast Identify.
Gotcha. So you're inspecting some of the different runes and sigils that are very elegantly carved into the hilt of the blade itself, and you're able to discover that this is a blade of energy siphon. So how it works is when you deal damage with it, you are able to essentially take the damage that you dealt and absorb it into yourself. So it's a life steal.
Oh, is it like just like straight up like
It's
health
it's
or
reduced,
temporary?
It's reduced by half, but it is just straight up.
Okay. That's interesting. Seems to be some sort of energy siphoning aspect to this dagger. How would this be connected to Dr. Hicks's research, though?
It has something to do with the automatons. And you ciphering them
Perhaps.
into existence. Did you say that Frederick recognizes that symbol, the dragon?
No, I was saying only Psyche recognizes the symbol.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're good.
Well, but this is what this dagger does. It will siphon the energy of whoever it strikes. Very dangerous weapon.
I'm going to hold on to this briefly. Not for myself, mind you. I have no need for it. And then I guess I guess I'll go look in the boxes.
Okay. There's just a lot of crystals.
Any of them magical?
You know, there's just various crystals of different colors.
And I start reading the papers.
Yeah, sure. So on these different papers, experiment 51. I was unable to increase power and stabilize its effects before the schism could stabilize. And then just kind of different notes of like different readings that you don't quite understand. It's a very technical readout of whatever his results were from this study. Another one, experiment 74. I was able to finally stabilize this reaction's power, but unfortunately, it seemed very short-lived. An alternate power source will have to be found. So like a lot of the ones in between that are just the last one, which is 100, is I finally figured it out.
Sorry, not me.
Oh,
I dropped something.
gotcha.
Oh my-
I believe I finally found a suitable power source. Unfortunately, I do not believe that my compatriots would approve of this sort of experiment. It's no matter. I will do what I must to discover a new paradigm.
Hmm.
No, I'm missing the most important ones.
Well, while this is happening, Ferret's just gonna. Because you said that the carpet was invocation and what else?
Enchantment.
It was the same thing as the
Yeah.
pieces. Ferret's just gonna like slowly go towards it, and he's gonna like fold it
So you touch it.
very carefully. Yes.
Okay. Give me one moment.
Barrett died.
And that's how we lost 2 characters today.
Let's fucking go.
You-
Does a
Okay.
16 hit your AC?
Does a 16 hit? Let me see. Yes, it does.
You are grappled.
Oh, it's a mimic. Fuck. It's-
As this rug comes to life and literally engulfs you.
It's one of the best creatures ever.
So yeah, you are grappled, and at the same time, you hear the metal on the different suits of armor start to grind against one another as they start to move. And so I need you guys to roll for initiative.
Why
Maybe
did
they're-
you do that? Why did you touch it?
Because Zoe said it was fucking invocation and enchantment.
There's a chance it could have just been a magic carpet, you know?
Yeah,
it is a
it.
magic carpet.
It's very hard to find out exactly which thing, like which types of magic enemies are supposed to be, and so to some extent I have to
fuck.
pick what I find to be the best representation of them.
And like, to be fair, if it wasn't Ferretin, if Glory was there, he would have also touched the rug. Or the suits, like he would have just been touching all
Do
the
I have
shit.
to restart this?
No.
Because it's still some of it is still the old one, isn't it? Yeah, because it's
No.
No,
Oh,
it isn't.
Zoe's then. I think Zoe's got to clear yours out.
We have a new one that only has Psyche, Frederick, and Ferret.
Why did
Well,
I-
I'm looking on stream. There's the old one in there.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, let me. Will this remove
Okay.
it for you guys as well?
I'm
Find
not
out.
sure.
Mine,
find
it's
out.
fine.
If
But
it
we
does,
will.
you can just re-add. your numbers?
Yep, we
Yeah,
covered
I
that.
did remove it.
So you can just re-add your numbers. And you should be able to edit them.
Yeah, if we. No, we can't add it in. You
Oh,
need
I
to
can
add.
edit them. Okay.
I can
so-
edit it.
You can add it
Well,
in? Oh.
well,
fuck,
it
I didn't have my thing
says,
selected.
but then it won't let me.
Here, let me. So it was an 18.
Oh, there we go. Never mind.
I just did it.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Can you add mine?
Uh,
I don't have it.
It was a 19.
I didn't have my thing
Okay.
selected.
So yours was. I think I have to roll a dice for yours, technically. Just so that it appears on the.
You can also just right-click the token and add
is that-
turn.
Oh, you're right. You're 0. Oh man.
Wow.
Damn.
Remember, gamers, you can run in combat. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
You don't even know there's combat.
I don't. I'm still fucking in here, like searching. I'm gonna find what books he's got.
I mean the audio comes through, so it's you might hear it. Hopefully.
You hear metal screeching.
Yeah. Let me roll
That's
for
it.
them.
Well, good luck, guys. I believe in all of you.
The
I
carpet.
was like, this is invocation and enchantment. It's like, I don't know, it's gonna spawn something or whatever.
That still
I'm
would have
gonna
been bad.
Fold it. Exactly.
Yeah.
I was going to fold it so it wouldn't spawn anything.
It's very sensitive, I guess. See, what you should have done was jump on it.
Yeah, exactly. Then I wouldn't be fucked, right?
Yeah.
You jump on it and then immediately it's like.
I just die immediately. Gain 6 points of exhaustion. Die.
Stay on 13. That one got a surprise round just to do that one attack. Does it get to?
Well, I hit my AC, right?
Yeah, it did.
So-
I'm trying to see if it. Okay, no, it doesn't do damage until the start of your turn.
Okay.
Which coincidentally is pretty early, so it's that'll be
Yeah.
nice. Let
I'll
me
help.
go really quickly and add the initiative on the initiative order in the stream. The initiative order there as well, even if you can partially see it.
That is fine. We will find out where they are in the initiative order, regardless, when they come up.
Cool. Well, so. Okay, so at the top of the round, it's I believe it's Piper.
Is it me?
Yeah. You
So
don't.
did I hear anything?
Roll me a perception check.
Where is it? There it is. Do I hear anything?
You hear what sounds like a lot of fabric suddenly moving, but nothing really combative or antagonistic quite yet.
All right, I want to continue looking through the ledger.
Okay, gotcha.
Sounds reasonable.
So,
Can I use my turn to make more progress on that?
yes, you have been making some progress. You found a couple papers that that are interesting that you'll go and read through later.
Cool.
So, top of Ferreton's rounds. You're grappled, and you're gonna take some bludgeoning damage from suffocation.
Very well.
It's kind of squeezing down on you a bit, and you take. That is 9 points of damage.
Very well. 9 points of damage. Taken.
Mm-hmm.
Just is it just kind of like
It is just like
crushing
like,
me, essentially?
Yeah, it's wrapping around
Okay,
you and
cool.
crushing you.
It's not very hard to do.
Yeah.
A carpet's doing it to you. Must not be difficult.
Yep.
Okay. On your turn, I mean, you're only grappled. Technically, you can still attack at
I can
disadvantage.
still attack at disadvantage. I guess I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
with my crossbow and Quart's in my backpack with me.
Yeah, he is.
So I can do an infused strike. If I hit 21 with
Yeah.
disadvantage,
Yes,
let's fucking go.
Yes, that hits.
It's gonna be 7 piercing damage and 2 fire damage from the infused strike.
What? What was that? That was how much?
7 piercing, 2 fire.
Ooh. That's pretty good.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to command Quart
Mhm.
to attack in his turn, which is right after mine.
Okay. Yeah. So
I'm going to, at disadvantage,
Yep.
bite the carpet. That's not gonna hit.
Oh.
unfortunately not. Okay, yeah. So you fire, like, part of the rug starts to catch on fire on the inside, which is also kind of hot for you. We'll get around to that later. Yeah. So I believe that's your. Oh, at the end of your turn, I believe you can make
Like a
escape.
grappled.
Oh no, that
escape thing.
you would have to make that your action, to try to escape. And
Yeah,
it's
'cause
a strength check.
It's a grapple, right?
Yeah.
'Cause
It is a grapple.
it's fine.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's my turn. I'm still being crushed by it, but I've done some damage.
Yeah. So
You see kind of like the I guess like the broad head of the crossbow bolt just like sticking out of it, right?
and so it is Psyche's turn.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If I do an attack as a cone, does the cone, will it hit Ferret as well?
Oh, probably, yeah.
Alright. Well, I didn't know if maybe the rug took the damage because it was covering Ferret
Well,
entirely.
it's just grappling me, right? It's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it
It's
not like...
grappling you and like squeezing on you technically, but
Yeah.
Alright, well, never mind
I
that one then.
technically do not have full cover. Because I'm not a.
What does this one do? Okay. I guess. Nah, I'll stick with this idea. Fuck it, I'll stick with this idea. Let's just point the cone. Can I do the cone? How do I do the cone? How do you do the cone in this?
What's the spell?
Frost fingers,
I believe I have that. I can
right?
find
Or is it touch of frost? Fuck it. What is it called
Yeah,
again? I
I
just
think
put
Zoe
away
has
the.
has the cones.
What is it called again? Frost fingers. I was right. It's a 15-foot cone.
Do I own this? I don't. I don't think that's in the pack that you got for me, unfortunately, Dan.
I don't think it is either, because I've. Is it a spell?
It is.
The heck? Oh, that is new
Oh.
then. I mean, you could just use Burning Hands because
Yeah.
it's the same size cone, just frost damage instead of fire.
Yeah.
Let me go to my purchase sets real quick.
I mean, we can kind of.
I just want to turn it
Eyeball it.
away from Ferret. I want to point blank this suit of armor.
I see.
Yeah, you could do
Yeah.
it like around here and
Mhm.
right if the area of the rug is the area that the rug is taking in the
Just kinda-
right.
I want to point blank the suit of armor.
Oh, you want to point?
Oh, the suit of armor. The suit of armor. Oh yeah, the suit of armor.
No,
you can
fuck
just,
the
you can
rug.
just-
I'm not
Yeah.
hitting the rug.
Yeah, no, that's but yeah, you can do it. you
You've
can
got
do
the
it.
rug. It's fine.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Can I hit the other one?
This if you, I would allow that.
It's just-
It's
how do?
it's the
I
very
not-
it's at the very tip of your range. I'm not gonna be too stingy on it.
If I like go, oh, I can't. Oops, I'm drawing things. My bad. My apologies. How do I get rid of those?
I gotcha.
Anyway,
Yeah.
if I hate that this isn't the, the grid that I'm seeing.
Yeah, it's just the hard assets that I can get. The tiles are not quite a square.
I want to just not be confined to the grid.
Unfortunately,
whatever.
Unfortunately, not SW. We're not the Star Wars campaign.
Whatever. You'll allow it. Is the
Yes.
point that I'm
Yes,
hearing?
I will allow it. Yes, I
You'll
will.
allow it. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Okay. So they need to make a what's that? Saving?
Constitution saving throw.
Is it Constitution? That is an 11 and a 13. Is that Jen?
Is this higher? You said an 11 and a 13?
Yes.
If it's the same, does it fail or does it save?
I think the same. It saves. So
It saves?
So
Okay.
one fails and one succeeds. Is it that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I was wondering if this was so. Because like when you say it like the armor, I imagine like if it's the same, it still hits. So I didn't know if you know.
It's normally who's ever rolling succeeds. So like that's
Got
if
it, got
matches. So it's like if you're rolling a saving throw and you match it, the person succeeds. If you are rolling to hit and it matches, it succeeds. Stuff like that. Yeah. So
Cool. So one fails, one succeeds.
the one that's closer to
Um,
you is the one that fails.
Cool. I'm gonna cast this. I think I could do this at level 2, right?
I believe.
Yeah.
I believe there. I don't see any reason why you can't be able to.
Sick. So that's 3 d8s.
Mm-hmm.
Do I just like in the dice thing hit 3 on the D8 row?
Yep.
Yep.
15.
Nice.
So then is it like it's half of the 3d8, right? For the
Yeah, so the other
successful
one,
save?
one takes 15, one takes 7.
Gotcha.
So, you just like the one in front of you, just like you see the ice start to curl up and like the little bits of frost start to kind of pinch at parts of where the armor meets and like crack and break, causing it to like move very jittery and very it seems to definitely have taken some operational damage.
Perfect.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, oh, I forgot to do like
The next in the turn order.
Yeah.
So it's the Rug's turn. What?
That's all right. Oh, also, technical question
Yes.
here. I'm technically blinded. I am blinded, right?
Yes, I believe so. Yes. The target, yeah.
Because you said I was grappled.
Sorry, it's until the grapple ends, the target.
Yeah, I am grappled
restrained
and right.
Yeah, and blinded. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep. So, it's going to move. How fast can this move? Only 10. That's so sad. And it will pull you along with it. Okay.
Oh, does it get to pull me?
Yes, it
Like the full
Oh
thing?
yeah, that's a good point. It should only bring you there. And it cannot. I do not believe it has the ability to actively try to smother you. I think that's only at the beginning of your turn.
So I take guaranteed damage until I'm freed from grapple.
But it doesn't get to attack you on its turn. It's just damage from at the top of your turn. You take damage. So that is technically its turn. Then next up is Frederick.
Well, I want to set Ferritin on fire.
You could create a bonfire.
I can
Yes.
I can do more than just create bonfire.
But it'd be funnier if you just create
No. It's a bigger fire.
big bonfire.
Just do fireball right there, right now.
I'm not that special. Not yet. Yeah, if I was to create a 5-foot fire on the rug, it would hit Ferritin too, right?
Probably.
Would it just hit the rug?
It'd be understandable that this might Ferritin as well.
Did it occupy the same space according to the grid,
Yes.
or like is okay?
But the rug is not as big as it's in the
It's
map.
yes, because when it's flat.
When
When it's constricting around
Mhm.
it's
It's
more
just
vertical,
the
so
same,
it's-
the same space that I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much do I want Ferritin to hate me? That's the question then. This feels. I mean, I can fix it if it goes wrong.
And you?
I can fix if it goes wrong. So yeah, flaming sphere.
Noted.
I automatically fail because I'm ashamed.
So you will take the 6 points. It succeeds, so it takes what, half? And it will take half of that, and you will take an extra.
I'm really glad I got arrested.
So it will take it. Here's what it does. It splits its damage. Whenever it is damaged, you take half of its damage.
Oh, I see.
So you take 1 point of damage. Because it succeeded
Okay.
and then halved it, so it takes.
So, fun fact, there's a fire speed there for about a minute, and on bonus actions, I can move it. Yeah. This was immediately the worst thing to do.
No, it's great. So what, like here? Where would you put it?
It's 5 foot.
Yeah, flaming sphere is not as big as that.
No, it's 5 foot, but deals damage in that extra area around it. Isn't it?
What?
And does
No.
Is that what flaming
No.
sphere does?
No, it's just 5 feet. 5 foot diameter.
Oh, no, you're right. Because it's any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere.
Oh, it's
Yes.
in.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, that is bigger than I thought.
And it wait.
Could do like that.
And it's any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere. So
It doesn't start immediately.
I don't
no.
think it does damage yet.
Okay.
No.
So, but it will
Yeah.
do that damage
Yeah.
at that time. So,
So I will regain my 7 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
For
And
now.
Yeah, and my other thing was before I did, I was gonna bonus action give Ferritin healing light.
Okay.
You know, just take all 4. Just take all 4 of that. Wait, let's roll it.
What is it?
Do I roll it? Oh yeah, I do roll it first. That's right. I just needed to. 2d6. So you get 10 HP back.
Oh boy, I'm back at full health.
Nice.
I was prepared to hurt you. I was not prepared to hurt you this much.
No, it's fine. You haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, you know, I'm just like, I'm getting the fire set up and I'm getting you back at full HP.
Okay. Yeah. Very nice. Now at the is that your turn?
Yep, full turn.
That will move there. How fast can this move? I know it can move that distance, but can it move? Oh, yeah. That's 5, 10, 15. No, 15.
Hi. Personal space, buddy.
So 15. It's going to attack you. As it has its like clawed gauntlets and extends out to kind of slash at your chest. Its first attack is an 8 to hit.
Cool. Miss.
Its second attack, it's a natural 20.
Uh-huh.
You sound so happy about that.
Love to see it. Love to see it. So that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Not great, but it's fine.
Now it's gonna. The other one is going to attack this side here. That is not going to hit with a 6. And then a 13 to hit. It's like
I'm on the fucking bells tab. Yeah, yes.
and that is 5 points of damage.
Owie. Oh,
That's baby
what up?
damage.
Fuck you. I'm baby.
And
Is
that is
flaming sphere concentration?
Oh,
Mm.
is it? Yeah, I think
Uh-huh.
it is.
Yeah, it's concentration. I forgot. That's a saving throw, right, for Constitution.
Yes, and since you did not take over 10 damage, it's just a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. Yep.
Woo.
Yeah, you're fine.
Thanks, Dan.
You're welcome. Now you
Most
get to steal
forgotten
Bird
roll.
Ferritin.
It's concentration.
Okay. Well, now top of the round. Piper can definitely hear that now, as you hear flames and slashing and like what sounds like a very muffled firing of a crossbow, and like the gnawing of a little drake. You know.
How far would I have to go to be in the room?
It's not that far. So you would have to move like probably like 10, 15 to like 15 to be here. So you'd
Well, I'm gonna
spend
mark
15.
whatever page I was in the ledger so I don't lose it.
Yeah.
How long have we been here?
You've at this point been here probably about 15 minutes.
Let's look at the character sheet. Let's see what I can do. What I can do in this distance.
You see, there's like a miniaturized sun that's suddenly in here for some reason.
What is going on? It's
Suffering under the damage of a theoretical sun.
You guys know that gif of the guy just walking into the apartment like with pizza?
Yeah, the Donald
And
Glover.
yeah.
community.
Wait, Zoe, what kind of damage did I take?
That was bludgeoning.
Okay, never mind. Ow.
I'm gonna use my cunning action to move. Can I make it behind the other suit of armor? The one near Frederick?
Yeah, you could probably. So what? You have 15 feet,
That's-
so you could do like 5, 10, 15.
I have 35 movement, by the way.
And then he's another diagonal to do that, so you could get there. And then you said cutting action to move.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'd be
get
able
behind it.
Yeah, you'd definitely be able to get behind it. So, for
Welcome
some,
to the fray.
Oh, for some reason, I'm gonna send this to. Can I send this to back? There we go. So I can actually select Piper. Boom and boom.
All right, I'm flanking, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the bitch with my scimitar.
Wow, that's so mean. It's just doing its job.
So I have advantage.
How rude.
How rude.
Scimitar. That's not how that works. I am clicking the wrong thing. Scimitar. It's a 24.
Yep, that hits.
And I just have one sneak attack die because we're level 3, right?
I believe at level 3 was 2.
Is it 2?
At level
Should be
3, it's
2.
All right. I don't remember. Oh yeah, click sneak attack. I'll roll my damage. That is the 11 totaled, or is that like add those together?
Yeah, add one more d6.
Add one more d6.
Yeah, you have 2.
I think it auto calculates it though.
I
Shouldn't
think
it?
No,
that might have
'cause
been 2 3s, Brad. Or like a 5.
No, it says it rolled 1d6.
That's right there.
It doesn't show. It doesn't show.
I'll just roll a physical d6
Okay, then yeah.
instead of adding it. It's only 1 extra damage, so that's is it 7 plus 11 or would it be 12?
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it'd be 7 plus 11. Because you're dealing 11 slashing from your scimitar, and then 7 sneak attack, so you deal 18 in total.
So 18 damage.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm gonna attack with my short sword. Do I still have advantage?
Yes.
That's another 24.
Yes.
And that's let me turn off my sneak attack. I need to change that to be 2d6. I'll do that after. That's 11 piercing damage.
Nice.
Some good rolls.
Some good rolls.
Very high numbers today.
And that will.
Great.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Ignore that.
You're good. How do you want to dismantle this armor?
I imagine I'm okay. Just gonna find any like chinks in the armor, stab them, and then just like pull like left and right to just dismantle it.
Just like different parts of the armor start falling
So like
off. And
yeah, stab it like in the waist and then in the neck and then left and right like.
Like you've taken like the different plates of it just start collapsing, and then you at some point have taken it enough that it just collapses into a pile of armor on the ground.
Yes. I'm gonna roll this to see if that worked. Okay, yeah, it did. All right.
Yeah, very nice. So, that is one that's going. There.
And then that's. Is that my turn?
I believe.
How much movement do I have left?
That was 10 to get down here after your thing.
So 25.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm gonna move over to the rug.
Okay. Do you need me to move? Yeah.
No, I can. That's 5. That'd be 10, right?
Yeah.
Cool. And that's where I'm gonna be.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn.
Gotcha. Okay. Next up, Ferritin, you're gonna take your damage from being smothered.
And then do your dex save.
That is 11.
Only if I end my turn there.
That is 11 points of damage.
Sorry. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Now it's.
I can see the fire.
Yes. It's like it's a pink carpet, and you just see the red orangeness like through the tapestry of the carpet itself.
All right.
And the heat.
I
You
will.
definitely feel the
I
heat.
will attempt to make my strength check. Is it just like a strength check, or is it a
I
save?
believe it is a strength. I believe it is a strength check.
Okay. Well, fuck. Is it just I'm trying to get out of grapple, or is it?
You're trying to get
something?
it is trying to get out of grapple, which is
So I can use acrobatics.
Yes, you could technically. Yeah.
Okay.
You're right. My bad.
I will do that because I have a -1 to strength. Do I roll this normal or disadvantage? Still?
No, it should be normal. Because I think the thing for
Is it
strength
I'm
is
just
saving throws, not for
Yeah.
checks themselves, I believe.
all right? That is a 20, unnatural.
Yes, you are freed from it, and so it, like you are in the same space you are now, but it is kind of flattened out again. So you can. Does that,
All right,
is that at the end of your turn?
Yeah, I only take the damage at the end of my turn. If I end my turn in the area,
I'm just trying to remember if that check is the end of your turn. I think that's just your action. So I think
it's my action. Yeah,
so
I think
you still
yeah.
technically have a bonus action in a movement.
I am going to get the fuck out of here. It's like immediately just like runs to the wall.
Do I want to?
Yes, do it. Do it.
Like they're gonna follow the programming. So it's gonna try to grab you again. That's gonna miss probably with a 12 against your AC.
Yeah, 12 does
Okay.
not hit.
So tries to pull you back in. The carpet does, but unfortunately is unable to.
And I can't attack. I'm just gonna go. I was here, so 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yes.
You do leave the attacking area of that other suit of armor, so it's also going to make an attack of opportunity against you.
Sure.
That is a 22 to hit.
That will hit.
And that is fucking minimum damage, so that's 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage taken. I will use my bonus action to command Quart to go and attack the carpet, which they will be able to because they have enough movement.
Yep.
For that, I'm just gonna pull out
Nice.
the guy here, and he'll go 1, 2, 3. He's gonna stop right here.
If we ever
He's
get
not in
fan
range
art
of
for
the
Court, I will definitely. We could definitely swap it out.
rock.
It's a rock. A rock.
He's out of the range of the flaming sphere there.
Yep.
And he's going to attack the carpet.
Okay.
He does not have disadvantage now. That will not hit.
Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. Next up, Sakir.
So I'm gonna use Toll the Dead on the bitch in front of me.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
And they are not wise.
Good. I counted on that, considering they are suits of armor.
That is that is a 16, but with a -4, that's a 12.
Fuck you. 1d12 damage. It would be 1d8, but he's already missing health.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. That's not a d. Where's the d12? This is the d12. Yes. 10.
10. That's pretty good. It's
Sorry, I rolled my physical dice. I wanted to.
What damage type is that?
Necrotic.
Okay, gotcha. It does seem good. And parts, like, even with the ice, like, parts of the ice, like, turn, like, this, like, greenish black, and, like, start to, like, solidify in the armor, and it's, like, really struggling now. Okay.
I'm really fucking this thing up.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. I got nothing else I can do.
Gotcha.
Well, yeah, because he's too close to me. I don't want to just walk away. They'll attack me.
Yeah. Piper does an 18 hit your AC.
Who does it? Yes.
Well, you are now one with the rug. You are now grappled, which is restrained and blinded. By the rug.
Someone kill this fucking thing.
Please do. Please do.
I'm dealing with my own problem.
We'll do it.
Just a little guy.
I'm arrested.
Okay,
Be careful what you
apparently
request.
Apparently Zoe wants us to kill it.
Don't kill it.
Don't kill it. Knock it out.
The joke
Do
here was
non-lethal.
that I had already said that it deals damage to the person that is
Yeah.
restricting. So
That's fine. I have HP.
My turn.
yep, it is your turn.
We will. So if I strike the rug, is it advantage?
No. Oh,
It,
yes.
Quart is
because-
flanking.
Because of court. Yes.
Yeah, Quart is flanking.
Yeah.
And if you hit, go ahead. Roll your attack.
Roll a crit.
Here's a fancier prank though, like a fancier one. I'm not gonna hit it.
Okay.
I'll let Quart hit it. So it's Quart's fault because I'm fucking big brain. On the knight over there on the outside of the room, I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Okay.
Does it have wisdom? It's humanoid.
It is not a humanoid, technically.
Not a humanoid.
So it just does not work. Does nothing.
Can I not cast it then?
No, because you did say you were gonna do it. I'm sorry.
Okie doke.
You did not. You didn't know.
I didn't know. Alright, then bonus action. Bring that flame 1 square this way.
Okay.
Zoop.
Oops. Piper, you'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Oh, that's a fun thing. Let me roll something. The papers on the tabletop start to burn.
No! Why?
Yes, chaos.
That
This
is what it do.
fucked. Why?
It's not touching
Also,
the papers.
also, by the way, flaming sphere, fun little thing. So you've used your bonus action to move it up, right?
Yeah.
If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must make the saving throw.
I can ram it.
Yeah.
You have to do the center sphere bit. The center sphere bit has
Yeah.
to walk over that person. So if you did that with Piper, with the it would damage you guys as well at the ends of your turns potentially. But yeah, you could.
I already read what we needed from the papers.
No, we didn't.
I did.
We have not read everything.
Yeah, but everything else. What else do we have to gain?
I mean, the papers are already burning. I don't think
What-
we can.
what-
do
There's nothing
anything
that
about
can
that.
really be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just pissed off because now my first turn means nothing. If the papers get
No,
destroyed.
it's not those papers that you were reading.
No,
It was the other
but
ones.
I'm trying to get the papers that were in like the forbidden area. I was reading which ones like he had checked out from in there.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Well,
those are not. Well,
it's
Oh.
you know,
yeah,
trying to save you. That's
yeah.
Okay. So it is the armor's turn. It is going to try to attack Psycheer again. That is the first attack is a 22 to hit. The second attack is a 17 to hit.
Oh.
Gotcha. So it's yes.
All right,
Oh, no.
gamers. I died.
Oh no.
That is 6 points of damage from the first attack. And then for the second attack, that is 7 points of damage.
I'm unconscious. Goodbye.
Nice.
Little fella.
You guys busy helping
I-
the fucker in the rug. Me dying to one
I-
fucking night.
I put my Psycheer in defense mode.
You guys are doing great. Keep it up.
I can't believe you guys were so worried about the rug, and then you forgot that I am just a little fucking guy.
I try to help you, but it didn't
You
work.
didn't heal me.
I tried to paralyze it, and it's a humanoid, but it's not apparently.
It's a. Nope, I'm not gonna say it.
It's a statue.
The
Technically-
fucking suit of armor, Bradley.
It's a human shape.
That doesn't make it humanoid.
Okay, so that is its turn. Actually, it's gonna do this to cancel out the advantage.
I mean, you wouldn't have advantage regardless because Psycheer is unconscious.
No. To cancel out the advantage that you guys are getting on the carpet.
Oh, I see what
Yeah.
you mean now. Yeah, I see what you mean now.
Yep. It's a tactical little armor.
Yeah.
Okay. It's Piper.
I'm gonna stab the rug.
Okay, go for it.
Up. 25. Since we
you
got the one on the left, I didn't mean to.
Okay.
I didn't mean to have
It still
advantage
hits.
turned on. Let me turn it off.
Technically, it would have been a disadvantage. That still works.
Yeah, I guess it does. 8 plus it's 11 damage.
Plus,
You ignored
It's
a
a
plus
3.
3 because it's assuming the crit.
What? Oh,
yeah, just 8.
yeah, just 8. Just 8.
8 damage. Wait. There's one more thing. Okay, fuck it. Plus 1 fire damage.
9.
Quartz is gonna use reaction to infuse strike on that attack.
Is the rug still alive?
Yes, the rug is still alive.
Zoe, I have a mean question.
That's a fuck. That's a 15 to hit.
Does hit. What was your question?
7
Nine.
damage.
You know how you mentioned that when something damages the rug, it splits it?
Yes. So there's a reason. So if you are attacking it from the inside, it does not share that damage.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not like I'm hitting myself.
Because
That's much less evil than I thought.
that is yes. And the normal version, you do split the damage you take that it takes from the inside, but that does not make any sense to me.
Yeah, because why would you hit yourself?
So
That's-
I've changed the monster.
Zoe, you are too kind as a DM.
And
Is it dead?
No.
What the fuck?
it's fine. It will be dead soon.
Can I do anything?
It was at the top of your turn, so you take your damage from
Take the
being
damage from
smothered.
the flaming sphere. 2d6.
Yeah.
You can roll the damage.
And you also take
Brad.
8 bludgeoning from being smothered.
So how much am I taking?
So from me, you
Take
take
the 8
points of
damage. Yeah.
8
And
points.
And then
of
make a
damage.
dex saving throw.
Yeah. And then
No,
which you
it's-
fail
you
automatically because they're restrained.
because you're restrained.
So,
So 6.
8. What's 8 plus 6? I'm stupid.
14.
14.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I am down to 4 HP.
And now
There's
the
nothing else I
carpet's
can
gonna
do.
Make the dex saving throw, right?
What?
The carpet makes the dex saving
At
throw,
the,
right?
at the end of its turn.
At the end of its turn. You're right. Yeah.
Okay. It's turn. That's
It's
Piper's
me.
turn. Okay. Yep, it's your turn.
I think there's nothing else I can do, at least. Nothing I can think of.
Alright. Fred's just gonna look over where Saikir is on the ground, look at Frederick, is like, you got this, right?
Yeah.
Good. Just gonna swivel up to the armor, and I'm gonna shoot it.
Go for
Normal. Okay, cool. Was just making sure that I had the normal. 18.
it. 18 does hit.
And since it's my turn,
That hits
Quartz
exactly,
reactions.
actually.
Nice. Since it's my turn, Quartz reactions have recharged, so he's gonna use his reaction to do an infused strikes on my attack.
Mhm.
It's gonna be 8 piercing damage and 2 fire damage.
How do you
on
want to
the
kill
armor.
that? How do you want to dismantle that armor?
I'm just gonna jam the crossbow bolt right under the chin, and have the fire from the infused strike just come out the eyes of the armor. So just kinda
just and then the helmet explodes from the pressure of the different temperatures that it's been enduring. It was frozen, then it was necroticized, whatever you want to call it. and then you just like heat it up so intensely, the metal starts to like bend and contort and like shrivel into itself, and then kind of pop as the armor falls to the ground.
Good. And now I'm gonna use my bonus action to have Court attack the carpet.
Okay. Yeah.
I have 4 hit points. This is
I
great.
know.
You have advantage again.
Yes.
Look at you with your 4 hit points.
We should be in solidarity here. We are both about to be unconscious.
You'll be fine. Unconscious
That
is
hits.
okay.
And 24 yeah, 24 definitely hits. It's
I
gonna
said-
be
It'll be what?
8 piercing damage, which is just enough to put Piper at
You
0.
take 4, and it takes 4. Piper goes unconscious.
Good night.
No, which is good because you're exactly at 0, which means that you're not making saving throws. You're not making depth saving throws. Good.
They'll just
But you
kill
will
them
soon.
when it crushes
I
them.
will soon unless you kill the
Oh,
fucking
because
bird.
of the flaming spear as well.
Oh my
Yep,
god.
Don't
Yeah.
think about it.
Don't think about
If
it.
my
It's fine.
character dies in this session, I'm going to
No,
die
it's fine.
myself.
You'll be fine.
You'll be
You'll
fine.
be fine.
Okay, so.
Yeah, that's first turn.
I need Psycheer to roll me a death saving throw.
Oh, how do I do that?
That's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
It's on the sheet as well, actually.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
just click like where it says death saving throw or death saves. I think it's.
Oh,
it says.
cool.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
That's a
That's good.
one positive towards stabilization.
Got it. So I marked down a success, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now it is the rug's turn. Yo, Brad.
What's up?
Does a 21 hit?
I've been let go.
21?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi.
As now you are covered by it. That is its turn.
Good. It doesn't take damage from the flaming sphere.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
nice.
Also, I would say the flaming fur wouldn't catch the papers on fire.
Oh, that's a good point.
Also, it wouldn't catch Piper's papers on fire because Piper is holding it, and that's how it works. If you're holding it, it doesn't burn.
No,
Okay.
no. Wait. Yeah. You're
So
right.
no
Yeah,
papers
you're right.
have been burned yet.
Yep. Fair enough. That is the start of your turn.
Hi.
And
Logic
that
confuses.
is 10 points of smothering damage.
Why you punch me with 10s?
That's fine.
We
Everything's
do
fine.
not have the HP for this. We are at level 3. Please.
Alright, well,
I'm just a level
That's
1
technically
goblin.
still
Got
up.
it. Yeah.
Okay. Is it just a
You
reaction?
you can
to
drop it at
dissipate?
any point. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
drop
it's
it.
just reaction to dissipate it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get rid of it. It's not benefiting anyone anymore. Guess I gotta punch myself now with the mace. Disadvantage. Yeah, because that's an action to do that thing. That's not gonna be worth it. I'll be dead next turn. Fuck. Shit. Back.
Try and get out of it.
I am not strong.
Are you dexterous?
A little more. Yeah.
You could try. I mean, it's your call.
If I escape it, I can help Tykeer get up immediately. Or if I just kill it, it's done. But we don't know how much health it has.
It is kind of shredded at the edges at this point.
Hit it with the mace.
Let him make his choice.
Yeah.
Or suffer. Your choice.
Eight. Okay. We're going to bonus action heal myself.
Okay.
Actually, no. We'll first try to escape. Just first try to escape with acrobatics. First escape.
Yep.
So that's normal.
Yeah, you escape from it.
Great.
Nice.
I wish I can heal 2 people at once.
So that was your action. Did you heal yourself?
No, not yet. That's
Okay.
a bonus action.
Gotcha.
You can only heal 1 person at a time. That sucks, but
Make your choice.
Well, Psykir is rolling. I will say, Psykir is rolling.
Psykir is rolling. Yes.
Yeah, saving through his.
I'm just sleepy.
Psych here, you get 1d6 or 1d6. Full 6.
So Psykir
Cool.
is now at 6 HP.
Owie.
Okay, is that your turn?
Put me in attack position.
Oh yeah. Well, no, you're still prone.
You're still on the ground, yeah.
Put me in attack position.
I will when it gets to your turn.
Alright, there. I have moved where I wanted to be.
Okay, yeah, and you're still within its range, so it doesn't
Yep.
get an attack of opportunity. Okay,
Alright.
Piper, you don't have. There's no death saving throws.
I'm just sleepy.
It's
a
fair
sleepy
to-
guy.
See, Akira was coughing up blood. You
Oh
weren't.
yeah. Piper, roll 1d4.
1d4. How do I do
Yeah.
that for roll 20?
Just go on over to
pyramid?
the little
There's
go
a-
over to where
The
the
D20 is
types.
on like the side.
yeah,
Oh, I see.
and just click the d4. If
Two.
if nothing else happens, if one of us doesn't heal you and you don't take more damage, you'll wake up in 3 hours.
Oh yeah, it's 1d4 plus 1 hour.
Plus 1 hours, yeah.
I'm so confused how you're sleeping. Someone needs to explain that to me later.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? If you get reduced to exactly 0 hit points, you're unconscious. You are not making death saves.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yep.
Interesting. I have learned something new today, everybody.
That is how when people go for non-lethal damage, or say that you're using non-lethal damage, you put them to 0,
Yeah.
Oh.
so you
Good to
will
know.
knock them unconscious.
I need to start using that in my games I DM. Thanks, guys.
So Ferritin, it is your turn.
All right. So I have a question.
Yeah.
Right now, the carpet is not grabbing anyone.
No,
Right.
Yeah, it's not grabbing anybody.
Is it considered prone?
No, it is technically not considered.
Okay.
So you
Like,
do not have
'cause I was like-
disadvantage on it.
Yeah, because I was like, do I have
It's like-
to go
it's
prone
like-
to
it's
get
like-
a normal attack?
It's
So,
like
you know,
it's on its back, like it's like
Okay.
arched up, like the magic carpet from Aladdin.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Just wanted to make sure that I wasn't gonna
Yeah,
like
you're
shoot
good.
it at disadvantage.
I would tell you if you did, or if I didn't tell you, I'd be like, no, I'm sorry, my bad.
All right. So I am going to shoot it.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
At a 27 to hit,
Yes. Yes, that hits.
1 off crit.
and that's gonna be 8 piercing plus 1 fire damage.
How do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna is one of its legs on the ground, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pin it to the ground with an arrow and just have the fire completely consume it.
And then
After.
it's just left as like a tattered, burnt rug. on the
Yep.
ground.
Have this piece of cloth completely incinerated.
And there you guys go. It is at this point,
Yeah.
Psykir, nobody needs to make that saving throw, so Psykir can just
No,
stand
yeah.
back up.
Look at that, nobody
Attack
died.
position.
Proud of you.
Ferret's just gonna go over to Piper, just like, Piper, are you alright?
I'll give Piper healing. You get healing hands. 2 HP.
Am I awake after that?
Yes, you're at 2 hit points.
I'm gonna go back to what I was doing, and
Ah,
How low is everybody? I'm kind of.
2
6.
hit points.
I have
3.
20 hit points.
I have.
Fuck you,
Thanks.
Set me up.
bitch
I
ass.
don't know how to get up.
You can get out. Come on.
Gotcha.
You're the hero of the day.
I am asking out of character. I don't know how to get up.
I got you.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh, you can't control that. I mean, actually, you can. You can click on your guy and put yourself in a defense mode.
Ferret's showing every day how experienced he is.
All right, what are these papers here? Are any of actually? Did I finish reading?
The ones that are in here.
No, did I finish reading the ledger to see all the things that Hicks?
So the ones. So here are the books that Hicks had at least that are noted that he had checked out. So he had checked out books regarding that would be Feywild politics actually. One regarding other previous attempts at trying to forcibly open a planar alignment, which
Are there any specific books that were written down, like that I can maybe go and find?
well, I mean this is the restricted times, but so all of them would be in the area of the archive that is restricted. So
Okay.
There is the book which is a history of man-made planar alignments is the name of the book. Specifically, that's the one that is like probably the most interesting, and the one that pertains most to what you guys have seen so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll write that down.
And then on the table there was it was just the experiment notes that I had mentioned before.
Yeah, I'll gather up all of those.
Frederick
The,
can tell you, like,
the other notes that I have.
the notes on the table, right?
Yeah, Piper's been putting together a dossier pretty much this entire time.
Frederick can give you the gist of, like, those were experiments. Kind of vague, but probably where we're heading to.
Yeah, they'll take all the papers that are relating to that and just put them in I assume they have like a folder or something.
Yeah.
They might have asked for one while they were at the police place, the guard place.
Gotcha. Sagir was just looking through all the crates, right? Or no, I had mentioned it was all crystals.
Yeah, no, the
Roll me a we'll call this an Arcana check. Give me a perception check and an Arcana check.
perception and arcana both.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Fox is the mimic.
Just wants playing the long game.
Don't do this to us.
Perception, and then arcana.
Okay. Perception. You find a very weirdly shaped crystal inside of that.
What
and,
color is it?
This one is like a cyan crystal. And the reason it looks weird to you, looking at it from Arcana, like through the lens of Arcana, this is or was a shard mine. This is a face.
Ah.
I'm gonna drop it.
It just will shatter on the ground.
Okay.
Can I check my stopwatch? I have no idea how long it was out.
It's
I like
only
the
like
mental
20 minutes.
image of. I like the mental image of Saikir uses the boxes to stand up, look like sees the face, picks it up, realizes it's the face, drops it.
So all of you hear that crystal shatter across the ground here.
Mace pulls out another one.
No. Just surprised.
Right then, let's
Shocked, perhaps, is a better word.
Can I start to try and rebuild the armor? Like set them back where they were.
To be honest, I don't think Emir knew of this place. Because we had the key.
Mm-hmm. I would guess this is set up by our old friend.
That's a fair point. We should leave.
Just grab all the papers that you can.
I already have.
Good.
But like Piper already did that. Like that was the first thing they did when they got back up, was gather all the papers that were on the table.
There are papers on the table that Ferritin is next to as well.
I'm just gonna grab those and put them in the back.
What are
Like
I'm also
you-
gonna.
They're-
I
they're
assume I
bottles of
already.
liquids.
Yeah. I assume I already
Do any of them
done.
have labels on them?
already done,
The liquids?
but
What's up?
Do any of the bottles have labels on them?
Nope.
Over there? Nope. Are they all like different colors and stuff?
Yes.
Can I grab one of each color?
Sure. There is a cyan, there is a purple, a black, a white, and a green. And a pink.
Grab one
Sorry.
of each. One of each color, and I'll put them in my bag.
We might find a potion seller of some kind to identify those.
potion seller.
If we find Glory again, we could ask him if he wants to drink them. I'm
I
sure
don't
he'd
want
be-
to. Let's not return
Let's-
the favor to Glory.
He would, in fact, probably drink at least one of them, yeah.
I would not
Right.
like to have someone drink our evidence.
As I'm just gonna like shoving all of the paper down the backpack, ushering Quart to get in. I'm just gonna go like, all right, let's leave. Lock the portrait, the frame, back, but there is one more thing that I would like to check, perhaps another day. That I want to investigate a little bit further. That, and I'm just gonna point towards the thing that I've sensed abjuration from, the metal container, right?
Yeah, we have the key, and we know what's in here is dead, so we can just come back some other time.
Yes. Do not touch that. Just leave it where it is, for now.
Let's not have another incident. And with saying that, they will walk out. Like assuming they've gathered everything that they were going to gather. They are going to leave. They want out. They'll wait by the portrait so that actually, who has the Psyche has the key? No, so they're just going to
No,
leave.
you guys had left the key in.
Oh,
Yeah, the keys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll wait by the portrait and I'll take the key out once everybody's left.
Does everybody exit?
Yes, I will also exit.
Yeah.
The psych here, exit.
Yeah.
Once everyone's out, Piper will take the key and slip it into a pocket. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Yeah, you guys are able
Glory
to.
would also
to
exit.
roll. Okay, and I'm gonna go back to tabletop. There.
All right.
You really said, "Oh, we're not in combat, but I'm still gonna show this anyway." Uh-huh.
I mean, we weren't until we tried to figure some stuff out.
So you guys are able to get out, and you're outside of you're now in the office area, here, and you take the key out, and the painting returns back to what it once was.
All right.
Now that
Yeah,
you're
just-
looking at it more closely, I'd say 2 people or 1 person with advantage could look at it more closely.
Piper was the last one there because they took the key out. If you guys are fine with them looking at it.
All right.
Sure.
You can look at it with advantage. I
Yeah.
can help out.
Well, I'd already have advantage, I thought. Or
No, what
No.
it is 1 person is granting.
One person is helping. Yeah.
oh, I see. Yeah, I'll roll. Where's perception? Perception, right?
Yep.
There we go. 21.
Yeah. So you're looking at this in kind of on the bottom portion of it. You kind of notice that this it kind of looks out of place with the rest of this room, like it wasn't originally intended for this room. This painting is, and you kind of like you can even like you could move it off of the wall and you could see that there's nothing behind it, which kind of cements to you guys that this was a portal of some kind to somewhere. Yeah.
I'm gonna write that down. We can worry about that later.
That's what you glean.
Yeah, I'll make a mental note of that, and then let's leave, please.
You guys exit
Make
out
sure-
the door.
Oh, wait. Before we exit out the door, Sakir,
Yes.
can you do the same thing that you did to get into the room, but the other way
No.
around?
I've used it
We're-
already. I cannot.
We're gonna have to let this door unlocked then.
Before we leave, could I put the ledger back where it was?
Sure, roll me a sleight of hand to see if you can put it back kind of exactly how it had been. Or are you not trying to make it look like it exactly how it had been?
No, I'll try to make it look exactly like it had been. Sleight of hand is near the bottom.
Okay.
9.
Alrighty. Yeah. You've set it back, and you can head on out with everybody.
Just gonna like leave the door like closed, but obviously not locked.
Yeah.
And it's like just we were never here.
No, we were here. We delivered a package.
We delivered the package to the door. We did not enter.
What a weird wizard to
What-
not let us inside their place.
What shouldn't we like leave something here?
You could claim he must have retrieved it.
Yes, she will have retrieved it.
He
Right? We can have that as our story, at least. No, we just yes.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. By the end of the day, when we get to the bottom of this mystery, people will not be wondering what we did, what we had to do. Our actions will be justified. Just right now, we just gotta make sure we don't fall apart.
And then nobody finds out. For now.
Or if they find out, to turn into a great story.
For now. And just head on back to the guard.
I
Right.
don't have any like. I don't look like I'm injured, do I? Because I just got smothered.
You may like it might look a little crispy. No, like crispy in the superficial sense of like you just like there's like maybe a little bit of singed hair, that didn't do.
My hair's
actually-
dark.
Yeah.
It's-
The one that looks more hurt here is Sakir. The Sakir looks fairly hurt.
Oh, look at you guys getting smothered by a rug. I got hit in the face by a mace.
I still got knocked out.
If
I got arrested.
if I heal Sakir more, would it go away?
Blood all over my
it's
face.
mainly like it could make the wounds go away, but it will still look like, oh, that shirt has been torn recently.
He fell down the stairs.
No, Court got out and threw up the shirt. It was very mean of Court.
I don't. I mean, he looks injured. The excuse is he fell down the stairs.
Were there even stairs that we passed?
Yeah.
We went downstairs.
Did we go downstairs? I didn't know. I didn't remember.
All right. Well, we've
Something
got
funnier to-
our story set. I will let you do the talking this time.
Probably for the best.
So as you guys exit, roll this guard's perception check. Excuse me, are you, is everything okay?
He fell down the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty big tumble. He's
Surprised you
alright.
didn't hear it.
How did that rip open the shirt?
How could it not rip open the shirt? Have you never seen someone fall downstairs before?
I have fallen downstairs before. That's
Very, very fragile cloth, that is.
And also, we
Delicate.
are not. We do carry small knives and daggers on us. We can cut up ourselves.
Also could have gotten snagged on something. There are a bunch of possibilities. You Piper's just looking at him like, are you serious? Are you nitpicking that much?
roll me a deception check because you are being aided. You can roll with advantage.
I'm gonna like hold up and just pet loyalty. I'm not in it right now. Sakir is just like I'm fucking ow.
13.
13. I suppose that makes sense. If you want, I could send for one of our healers.
We'll
I
be
believe
fine.
we're-
I'm sure a warm drink and a good night's sleep will help him out. And I'll pat Psyche on the back.
Ow.
Take 1 point.
Sorry. No.
With 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Gentle pat.
Believe that you're hitting
If
the
I-
little guy.
Since I have a -1 to strength, if I punch Sakira, will we regain 1 hit point?
Yeah.
That'd be really funny.
Fucking JoJo Part 4. What?
Crazy diamond.
Raise it, Diamond.
All right. So yeah, you guys are able to make it out and away. People are still like, it is now. It's like before it was like party time. Now it's like fucking rave time.
Damn.
People have like glowing wands and sticks and stuff that they've got like going out. There's some bards playing some music on like an electric violin. It's pretty.
Someone's playing Sandstorm.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is fucking.
Ferritin.
Yes.
We're away from the guard now, right? We've
Yeah.
like walked.
Oh yeah, you guys.
Yeah, we're out of we're off the like the.
You
Right.
grabbed more notes while you were in there, right?
Yes, I did. They're in my pack right now.
Would it be fine if I borrowed them for the night?
Oh well, I do not see any issue with that. No. You can grab those. Yes.
They will grab them. Pet court on the way.
It like follows your hand until the head is out of the bag for a second, and then pulls back in.
And I will put those with the rest of my dossier.
Okay. Alrighty. Anything else anybody's doing on your guys' way back to the? I'm assuming you're going back to the Unbridled Beauty.
Piper's gonna
Yes.
split off and go back to their ship.
Okay.
To do their nightly routine.
Gotcha.
Do you have all of
yeah. Go ahead. Fred.
So who has all the papers then?
Piper is
Piper.
going to be like sorting through everything and getting us a plan by the morning.
Well,
So then-
we'll meet at the Unbridled Beauty at around 7, maybe 8.
Sounds like a plan. I'll be up early.
Very
Okay.
well.
And they will turn and fucking pull their hat out of their coat, put it back on, and start to leave.
Okay. Yeah. We'll swap over now to a nice cozy, cold, frigid, uncomfortable prison cell.
I hate it here.
as Glory starts to gain consciousness there, and look around. You are alone in a prison cell.
I'm gonna like stretch out, open, like spread my wings a bit.
Your hands are actually bound. Apparently.
Behind or in front?
Behind.
Not ideal. Okay.
And then just, you seem to be alone in the cell.
Hello? Can someone explain what the meaning of this is?
Just kind of no. There's a guard outside, but doesn't respond. Just kind of looks at you.
I feel like this is a bit of an overreaction. I was just trying to signal my friends to find me. I don't understand, why we couldn't talk like civilized people, and now I am unfairly arrested. This seems like a hate crime. Is there a window in the cell?
No.
Let's see. What can I do? What is binding my hands?
It seems to be it feels like rope as you touch it.
I am going to bamf my sword into my hands and try to cut the rope with that.
Okay. That's gonna take some precision with your hands. So roll me a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, totally. Okay, not great. 10.
No, you can't get quite the angle that you need with this blade. And then you see the guard notices and hey,
I bamfed the sword away. What?
I saw that.
I was just trying to get more comfortable. I would very much like to not have my hands tied behind me. This seems unfair.
It's so you can't cast spells like the one that you tried to do out in the courtyard.
I was just trying to find my companions. I've said this many times.
It is against the law to use offensive spells in any manner outside of practice areas that are legally defined by the city.
Well, that's a silly law, but also it was fairly high in the air.
That does not matter.
So how long am I going to be unfairly persecuted here?
You're to be kept here overnight until you can go to a prison. Until a judge can see you tomorrow.
See, that is kind of an issue. My companions are waiting for me. We have some very important work that we need to do.
Oh, that's too bad.
Didn't narrow my eyes at the guard. Can I do anything? Let's see. That's nope. What about this? Can I do this? Oh, okay, cool. I can do that.
With your hands bound, you cannot perform somatic components.
Correct. You are fully correct. I cannot perform somatic component spells. That's thankfully I have 2 that are verbal only. All right, dope. I'm gonna just hang on to that for now. Let's see. Can I at least have someone get word to my companions that I'm here? They are probably very distraught and looking for me. Uh, so at least, you could do the courtesy of finding my companions.
I could see to it, potentially. Where are they?
We were supposed to meet at the Unbridled Beauty, but they weren't there, so I came looking for them. And I heard that they were visiting the Eclipsium, and then they weren't there, and then the guards there, then you all swarmed me, and you know where we're at now.
I will have someone dispatched to the Unbridled Beauty to make them aware.
Could you do it now?
Just rolls his eyes and like peeks farther down the hall that you can't immediately see. Fine. Ulysses, send someone to the Unbridled Beauty. Make sure this fellow's friends know where he's at.
Look for the little blue one with a bone bird on their shoulder, or the goblin. Either one is fine.
Noted. You get that, Ulysses? Yep, got it.
I also wouldn't mind some food.
Unfortunately, you were arrested after our normal dinner hours here.
Okay, well, if I'm going to be in here and have my hands bound, you need to help me with one more thing. And Glory's going to stand up and turn around. And I imagine that the way that he's bound, his wings are probably like pinned behind his hands.
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to help me get these out. And he's just going to move the wings a little bit. It's very uncomfortable with them pinned by my hands. And since you won't untie me, you could at least help me not be in undue pain.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Cool. Okay. 12.
I don't think so.
Fuck.
Just take a nap. It'll be morning before you know it.
I can't nap. I'm uncomfortable. Are you not paying attention?
Seen plenty of people in here sleep when they're uncomfortable.
I'm gonna find a corner. I'm just gonna sit there and I'm just gonna brood until he leaves me alone for a little bit.
No, he just seems like he's stationed there. There are other cells nearby that he's kind of changing his his view between, but he is in that area.
I want to spend a few minutes intently observing what his rotation is like to see how long he goes between looking at my cell versus the other cells.
There are about 6 cells that he's looking at, and it's actually the more you look at it, the more you're pretty sure this person he is kind of, it's not random completely, but he has a cycle, and then at random intervals reverses the cycle in which he looks at them. So it's kind of hard to predict.
Okay. So there wouldn't be long enough for me to try cutting my rope again.
It'd be like a maximum of like 15 seconds, and if you failed, he would probably see you.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna try that again. I'm going to spend a nice hour here taking a short rest, first of all. So I get my spell slots back. There we go. I guess I'm just gonna wait and see. As much as I want to try to break out of here, I feel like I've already committed one crime today by, claiming the sword. Um, I think I should wait for the others. Yeah, Glory's just gonna sit and lean against the wall and just patiently wait for his companions.
So, we'll go.
Meanwhile, glorious companions.
Meanwhile, Glory's companions. The first people to kind of make it back to where they're staying for the night would be the people at the Unbridled Beauty. So that would be Ferritin and Saikir and Frederick. That you guys are able to make it back. It's died down a little bit at this point, and maybe
Is
like what?
I forgot her name. Forgot
Bronwyn?
Kim's character's name. It's Bronwyn here.
Bronwyn, yeah.
Yeah, she's just kind of drinking at a booth.
Alone?
Yeah.
Let's go join her.
Well, I am very tired. I am, as you can clearly tell, an old man.
You look a day over 30.
Well, I am 46. However, goblin
Wow.
lifespans are not that.
Mm-hmm.
I will most likely die in around 10 more years.
Oh, well, that's quite pessimistic.
Well, statistics. Well, I also do not live most like the healthier of lives, as you can clearly tell. I've done my fair share of adventuring and would potentially like to do more,
Who
which
knows,
will
it might-
reduce my lifespan by, I assume. Well, in that note,
Well, that's the joy of it, right? Either your life will end rapidly, or it might not.
you're correct. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to stay for a little while longer.
At least help
I'm
me
just-
catch up Bronwyn and get a drink.
Very well. But as soon as I start showing signs of tiredness, I will go up to bed.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I was
Like
also
you-
there, right?
I was gonna say, Takira, you want to do the same?
No, I think I'm going to retire now.
Are we still?
I'm quite eager to have some rest.
Are we still sharing the same room?
I
like
would,
here
I would
and yeah.
assume so.
Do we need to pay for that now, or
Yes, you do need to pay for that now. As the guy is approaching, I didn't want to just kick you out of your rooms, but you staying another night?
Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead and get down for 2 more days, just because I don't think we're gonna be leaving anytime soon.
Okay, that's 5 silver a room.
I'll pay for our room.
Okay. I think I paid last time.
For
Yeah.
2 more days, that'd be 1 gold technically.
1 gold? Alright. Sick. I'll pay this time, it's fine.
Alrighty.
I will go and subtract 1 from.
I already did it.
From Bronwyn's.
Oh, Bronwyn, what a lovely companion who got to choose.
Yeah.
For what? Sorry.
for her room.
I mean, wasn't Bronwyn sharing a room with Ferret?
Oh yeah. Do you guys want to
Yeah.
do 5 silver each?
So it's 10 silver for the full room.
For 1 full room for 2 nights.
I think Bronwyn paid the first night, so I will pay the second one.
And then she can pay. Are you also doing 2 full night, like another 2 nights?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
okay. So I will subtract 5 silver from her. So it's you guys just alternating.
Yep. There we go.
Oh, I realize now we have gone without taking a break.
It's
We have.
It's it's been a long one. So as you guys settle your money, we can take a break so that these guys can go in restroom breaks and stuff and get a snack if they need it, and then we'll come back for like another hour or so. We'll be back here in like 10 minutes. So thanks
All right.
everybody for watching and bearing with us, bearing through everything with us as we've gone through the some technical difficulties. We appreciate it. Alrighty, see you back shortly.
All right.
And we're back. Okay.
Hey.
So, the people had been. You guys had just settled all of the money for the tables. Psyche went upstairs. Bronwyn, Ferritin, and Frederick are just kind of chilling with some drinks at the table.
I assume we just kind of go over
Go over what happened.
what happened. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Try to figure out what
Usually,
Bronwyn was up to.
even though I have no spell slots left, I'm gonna cast Exposition level 1.
Okay.
In Bronwyn to
Gotcha. She doesn't mention why she went anywhere when you, unless you are you asking.
Yeah, I would.
Saw someone that I need to catch up with.
Was it Glory?
No.
Oh.
Well, that is very ominous.
That's nothing bad. I just, you know.
Well, I don't, but okay. If you do not
Something
wish to share, that's fine.
something that will not be a problem for us, I
No.
assume. Very well. Because if it will be a problem, then maybe we can help.
No, they won't be a problem at all. It's not nothing like that.
Very well. I will leave you to your business.
Thank you.
Well, I assume that our next step will probably be to go over whatever Piper finds out about those notes tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I have some business to attend to at the Spire tomorrow as well. So maybe I can try and get some more of the information when I'm there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you don't, do you know how long your business might be? Because we might be heading to the ruins tomorrow.
I do not know. I was told that we would have some more information on some of my research.
Which is Quart?
Well, yes, Quart is involved in my research.
Could you say what your research is?
It is about the origins or of what exactly Quart is. I'm not exactly sure as of yet.
Hmm.
He appears to be dragon-like. However, I've never seen a dragon such as this one.
Mm-hmm. I haven't read any books about any of those kind of dragons either. Just the mythical large ones. I've never seen one this, or I guess I never read about this one this small. I won't claim to seeing one. I
Well,
wouldn't think
yes.
he's a dragon. It seemed like he was just a floating lizard rock.
Well, I did recover what I can only assume to be his egg, uh, which I assumed at the time to be a large quartz geode.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the reason why I named him Quart.
A very appropriate name for a little cute fella.
I thank you for the realization or um assumption.
Right. Okay. Man, if he's actually a dragon, imagine how big he could get. The stories are like about like they can get like they can cover the clouds.
Very large indeed. Some dragons do get. Um, However, I do believe that that happens over a large period of time. That which I most likely will not live to see,
Hmm.
as we've been over just a few moments
Yes.
ago.
Well, maybe he'll grow up to be big while you're still around.
Maybe. We'll see. I am not an expert in dragon biology. However, I will say that I could only assume that they grow over uh, decades or even centuries, perhaps.
Hmm.
About
We'll
this
see.
time, an individual will walk in. One of the guards, one of the purple Dignitas guards,
I see.
walk in, and kind of peer around a little bit, and then kind of look at you guys, and start walking over. Not like in a rush pace, just kind of casually walking over.
Hmm. We don't have to panic like he's gonna arrest us.
Yeah, no, he's not rushing. He's not. His sword is at his side in its scabbard.
Okay.
He's not. Excuse me. Do you happen to know a glory?
Just gonna look at Frederick, like,
I believe we do know a glory. I can't imagine there's a lot of them running around.
Oh, sorry. He doesn't know. He doesn't. They don't know Glory's name. Do you know a blue-skinned tiefling with horns and wings?
I know one with horns, but not one with wings.
Maybe it's some magical ability that they have. Either way, I have been asked to let you know that he is currently in the Dignitas's custody for several crimes.
So he was arrested.
Literally one crime.
Uh, we have reports of an individual about this tiefling's uh, stature and description, having stolen an item from his store recently, and then on top of that, he escaped and resisted arrest from the Orientas, and then caused a minor panic in the Eclipsium Square by casting a more combative spell in the air. Did not harm anybody, and he claimed it was just to get a group of people's attention, presumably yours, but was apprehended at that point. And now is facing charges for both that usage of illegal spell usage as well as or reckless spell usage, as well as the theft of an item.
Okay.
Well,
I
do not know why he wanted your group to know if you were planning on bailing him out or something.
I do not believe we have the funds to even consider bailing him out.
besides, if he has, as you said, committed crimes, well, I don't see a reason why he shouldn't pay for it.
How long, presumably, would he be locked up?
Yes, that.
The usual sentence for these, once he gets to see a judge in the morning, combined the theft and the panic could be anywhere between 5 and 10 years.
Oh,
That's a lot of time.
Inciting a panic with reckless
That would be a
spell
life
usage,
sentence for me.
and the theft of a magical object worth several hundred gold pieces, and resisting of arrest. It's I guess
Compounding, yes.
Compounding, yes.
Huh.
it's a
Well,
little
we could
weird.
at least go and speak to him, maybe.
I mean, we could, but what could we offer besides just
I
that's
don't
rough?
think we can. I don't think we can offer anything, nor do I think we should. Maybe it would be a good idea to see what he has to say.
Well, I believe I would assume he'd be assigned someone to help him, or would he not?
Well, as the Dignitas, yes, that is what
Yes.
you were called, as the Dignitas here has clearly put. I think he expected some kind of help from us, like a bail or something like that.
He specifically asked for us to come and let you know that he was
arrested.
yes.
Well,
Or can we even be an assistance?
Do you happen to have, what is the price for this? 700 gold pieces?
Oh
He's
no!
facing 700 gold pieces worth in fines.
We'll have to commit a bigger crime than him to do that.
well,
We'll have to work 10 years to get that kind of money.
well, we'll see what. Where is he being held?
He's being held in the at the base of the spire, near the side of the Eclipsium. We have the prison there.
Very well.
It's called Lunar's Hold.
For how long would you say that would take? I assume that is not the place where you send most of your prisoners. I assume that's only a temporary holding. So
Yes, our more long-term holding is there is a place near the closer to the interior of the island that we keep many of the longer-term or more dangerous individuals.
very well. How long would you say that it would take for that transfer to happen?
Likely within a week.
Very well. Well, we thank you for this information. We will tomorrow when we reconvene the rest of our group, we will decide if what or if we would do anything about that information.
Very well.
But I appreciate you coming out here to give us this information and for doing your job as a protector of the law and customs of this city.
doing what it takes to keep this place safe.
Good lad.
Hmm. Very much appreciate you people doing that.
Just kind of nods with his helmet on, just kind of turns. If there's anything else you need, you are welcome to stop by the prison.
Thank you very much. Just to make this clear, our group is a law-abiding group that does not do anything illegal. I do not know what Glory was thinking, but if we deem accurate and viable, we will get to the bottom of this and figure out if there was some kind of misunderstanding or not. However, I do believe what you say is true for now.
Very well. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a good constellation day.
Thank you. For you too.
Just kind of nods and walks off.
Well, I'd say that was certainly unexpected.
But was it? Because last time we heard about Gloria, it was the former that was the problem, and now there was the latter problem.
Well, I did not assume that they would go so far as to actually commit a crime like that.
He seemed very impulsive to do something.
Well, I did not get as much time with him as you all did.
Mm-hmm.
Bronwyn
We'll
down her drink. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Very well. I will join you shortly. I just want to see if Frederick would like to, or Frederick and Saikir would like to, or actually Saikir is already.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Frederick would like to discuss anything else before we turn in for the night.
I do not believe I need to be. I believe we're done for the night. I would like to sleep on some things and might get some answers.
Very well. Then I will join you immediately.
Oh, please. I already have a bunkmate.
No, talking to Bronwyn and then.
Okay.
He just kind of looks what? Back at you what?
Well, I'm also going to go to bed and.
I see. Just nods and then keeps going. So the rest of you hit the hay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. We'll go now to Piper after an hour and a half. Now you know the route a little bit better to get there. So
Yep.
Not quite the 2 hours that it was before.
Maybe an hour and a half because I am still injured
Oh yeah.
and tired.
Yeah. So it's you get back there at this point. It's out by the docks here. It's much more quiet than it was in towards the interior of the city.
Has anything changed out here?
No, it's pretty similar. The fishing vessels have kind of come back in. Some of the larger vessels may have changed, but
is the dockmaster still working? Or is he here?
You don't see him present currently.
Okay. I was just gonna say fuck it and pay him for the next few days. Guess I'll do that in the morning.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So you head back into your the ship, back onto the ship, and you're able to kind of chill out. What are you doing? I know you.
Take off all my gear, my coat, my hat, and then just go sit at the desk in the corner, start my long rest, and start writing down both the events of the day and my new findings, as well as like gathering all the files on my desk and like looking through them and
Okay. So
organizing, summarizing, all that kind of stuff.
So I briefly described what about half of the notes were. They were experiments 50 through 100. The next set is 100 through about 150.
See.
And these ones are much more. I'll just go through a couple. So, 103. The subject in question was unable to maintain or sustain a long enough energy source to provide about 2 or so seconds of a schism. More findings will be needed. 112. Experiment 112. Elves don't.
Do you have these written somewhere?
I can, yeah.
Right.
I have like bits and pieces of them, right? Yeah.
Okay. Because that'll just make it easier for me to write this in my notes.
112. Astral elves do not provide the source needed, unfortunately. I will have to continue to test others. 100 and 130. Unfortunately, after an attempted escape, I was forced to shut down experiment 130. A corpse is no use to me. Experiment 150. I think I've done it. I believe shard mines, much like myself, house a useful psionic energy that could be used to create larger and more easily sustained schisms. This could be the future of this experiment. And that's the last one you find.
Let's see.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll take notes on that, write down summaries, and then also just write my daily log as I prepare for bed.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I imagine that still counts towards the long rest because it's
Yeah.
light activity.
It
right?
is like, yeah. You're fine. Alrighty. Going back now to Glory, the only still conscious member of the group.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, you, after a while, you hear, that guy Ulysses come back down and, converse very distantly with the guard that has been outside of your cell. And then, the guard comes back. Looks like, your friends might try to come by tomorrow, potentially. They said they'll see.
Of course they did. They're all useless and probably believed whatever lies you told them. Thank you for at least delivering the message.
He just sighs.
Piper sneezes.
Frederick sighs.
I'm gonna ask this guard the same thing. Can you just help me at least get my wings untucked from behind me? This is very uncomfortable.
This is the same
painful.
guard. Ulysses
same guard?
conversed with the guard that was outside of your cell, and then the guard
okay.
that was outside of your cell came back over.
I understand. I'm gonna ask Ulysses again. Like, just help me out. If I'm gonna be in here all night, it looked bad on you if I was in more pain than I needed. This seems like cruel and unusual punishment.
It
It's very
seems like
unfair.
we have reduced your methods of escape.
I'm in a brick-walled cell. How can I escape with my wings out?
I don't know.
Where
How
am
are
I
you
going?
able to teleport earlier, according to reports from the Orientus?
Where am I going to fly to? Unless I can break through these metal bars that look very sturdy. I'll keep my hands behind me. I just want my wings untucked. That's it.
Rolling up another persuasion check, but this one is going to be a disadvantage because you've also antagonized him several times.
Yeah, no, it's like a 9. So unless he gets really low, it's a 9. I don't know if it's a contested roll.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll be fine. You seem tough.
I will just mutter something under my breath, like just general curse words in Infernal. I'm gonna try, once I've been left alone, I'm gonna try and reach out to my patron.
You feel
Um,
kind of cold, and as you reach out, the kind of the flickering of the torches kind of dims for a moment, and you can kind of distantly in another cell that's kind of across from you and empty in the dark blackness of it, you just see the eye open up again.
I'm just going to kind of smile. In Elvish, I'm going to whisper, "At least you haven't abandoned me yet."
Yet.
Help me get out of here, and my blade will find whomever you choose.
Just very you speak Draconic, right?
I do not. I speak Infernal, Elvish, and Common.
Infernal works still. I think that this is your failure mounting. I believe it best to let you stew in it for now. And the eye will slowly begin to disappear out of the sight of the bars.
In Infernal, before going to sleep, Glory's going to say, and he's not even gonna whisper, he's just gonna say it, and whoever hears it, hears it. You've never steered me wrong before. And he's just gonna trust in whatever this process is, and he's just gonna try and sleep.
Okay. It's not a very restful sleep, but yes,
It is not.
You can get some sleep.
Excellent.
Did Dan just say Maury?
Yes.
Oop, I meant Glory. That was.
You know how hard it is for me to not say Ormingo instead of Frederick?
Probably really hard, yeah.
It's very annoying.
I mean, I've also switched characters 3 times in that game, so it's a little bit easier. I just picked one who sounds the same as the one who's gone missing.
So, the first ones to come to consciousness would be those in the Unbridled Beauty, just because you did not have to travel really at all in order to get where you're going. So Psyche here and everybody and Frederick and Ferriton and Bronwyn can come to consciousness.
Dang, Freddy doesn't get a funny dream.
Oh shit! I literally had it written down. Thank you for reminding me.
Yay!
You are correct. In fact, we're gonna go to a different chat. I'm so sorry. I literally have it on my paper.
I have to
DM
bother you every
secrets.
night. Do I get one?
We'll be back. Let me pull up the one-on-one. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
So, you fell asleep. And it's rather pleasant, actually. You feel warm here, comfortable. No matter how far you are from your home. It's a rather pleasant feeling. And you begin to blink your eyes open. You are able to see that around you is no longer the room that you had fallen asleep in. There are no candles here. Instead, you are what looks to be in on a bright day, some sort of I would say swampland of some kind. And you're standing right now, even. And as you look around, the water here, as opposed to like some swamps where it's kind of dirty and filthy, it's clear water here, and you can see like fish kind of slowly swimming in the pool of water around you. Around in the vicinity, you can see that there are like beautiful weeping willows with the petals of the flowers kind of drizzling down onto slowly kind of dropping one by one off of the tree into the water, kind of floating on top. It's it's morning, like not quite early morning, more mid-morning, which is why you get this beautiful bright shiny sunrise in the distance. There doesn't seem to be any sort of civilization around you in the near area. It's just kind of swamp for as far as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
And
Frederick is just taking that all in and just kind of grinning with it.
it's very stunning, and you've never been anywhere quite like it. And wading through the water, not kind of walking away from you, maybe about 20 or so feet. You see, like, in the clean white kind of gown and robes, you see the kind of darkened skin and beautifully braided hair that kind of gets pulled back into a bun with a gold, what looks to be some sort of gold clasp that keeps it up. And you see the dark skin of your patron in front of you. Just kind of very gently, slowly walking and wading through the water ahead of you.
At me or away from me?
Away from you.
I always forget how to pronounce her name.
Zareth?
Zareth. Okay. Frederick will start walking towards her and says, "Morning, Zareth." If it is.
It's a night for you, but it is always morning somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how the expression's supposed to go, but it works.
I'm sure the expression has changed throughout the years.
So what brings me here?
I figured you might enjoy the beauty of this area. It's somewhere I once lived.
Sorry, what was that last part?
Somewhere I once lived.
Hmm. It's quite beautiful. I didn't expect a swamp place to have such clear water.
It's where nature is in harmony.
Hmm.
She kind of extends her hand out, and a dragonfly like lands on her finger. You've certainly found an interesting group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They seem to be doing well.
Most of them.
Some of them mischievous, some of them. I would think necromancy wouldn't be as interesting unless someone did it right. Someone seems like they're doing it right.
Yes. Your interesting elf friend. They seem rather surprisingly diligent and well-meaning.
Mm-hmm. Piper seems pretty cool, going on their own adventures. Fedden is very smart, very thinks he's on the edge of his life. Not Briar, fuck.
Bronwyn?
Shit. Brahmin, very, very close. Very closed off, but helping.
It seems like most of your group is of a generally well-meaning nature. Most.
Mm-hmm. You said most too, because
I'm aware. And I am aware that there is something else that tugs at him. Something I was able to sense briefly in my times that I have become attuned with you when you call upon my power.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry for also you burning some people. I'm not the best at it yet. Not best at choosing the right things, but I'm working on it.
It's a learning process. I don't expect it to be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody is perfect.
Mm-hmm. So, Glory. He's not possessed, right? It's not just straightforward.
No. From what I understand, his soul is tied to that of another. It is as if, in some ways, similar to our relationship, but in many ways very different.
So he made a pack of some kind as well?
I would assume so.
Mm.
Though to what extent, I do not know.
Mm-hmm.
He's very
Wait,
dangerous.
Him or the pack?
Both.
What would you suggest then?
I would suggest trying to figure out what this pact entails. There is a power at play. There are numerous powers at play here, currently, in your investigation as well as with this glory.
Mm-hmm.
That there are too many unknowns, and I am concerned with putting you somewhere in which you would be completely vulnerable.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have a chance this morning to go talk to him and might leverage his freedom for anything, but that would involve breaking several laws.
However much I know you enjoy the lawfulness of good, sometimes for good there are some things that some rules that do need to be broken. As I'm sure you've become aware during your time as
Just a
your
little
alter
breaking
ego.
and entering.
It is a fine line to walk. Certainly. But I trust very few could pull it off as well as you might.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence.
And she
I'll see.
turns back towards you at this point. You can see her face with kind of the gold makeup she's got.
Mm-hmm.
You will grow stronger in time, and even now, you have grown much stronger than I could have imagined when you were a child.
Thank you.
And I'm glad that I found.
Thank you again. One more thing. You think these people could be trusted to know who I am? At some point, it's gonna have to happen.
I think that is certainly something that you could think about. I think that would be an immense show of trust, but I do trust your judgment with that.
Mm-hmm. Well, like what you said, most of them are really good.
Indeed.
Alright, so do I just lay in the water, or do I just wake up again?
Just rest.
Frederick will start looking at some trees and starting about climbing. I want to get wet.
At this point, she's kind of almost appeared in front of you, not in a horrifying way. Just
Oh, they jump scare.
jump scare. Ah! And she gently pushes you so that you float in the water. Just kind of resting there, and this kind of cool, nice cool sensation kind of takes over you. Very pleasant. As you see, it's almost like the sun begins to immediately start moving through the sky and then back down towards sunset and into night. And as it goes into night, you kind of blink your eyes once, twice, and then the third time you blink and you're back in your bed.
Is it morning, or is it waking up in the middle of the night?
It's morning.
Okay.
It's definitely, yeah.
I imagine since we're in this call, Sakir doesn't notice, or I guess Frederick stays still when he's sleeping like that.
Yeah, seems to.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Yep. I will take. Let's head on back over there.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
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 So, what are those who have woken up doing?
What time is it, Zoe?
It's probably when you guys have woken up, probably around 6. So you might have woken up, but you're probably making your way.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Yeah. So it's pretty early in the day. So what are you guys doing?
Heading down for breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm doing that too. Not much to do in this room.
Gotcha. Bronwyn will follow suit.
You could talk.
Can we? Can we really?
I mean, we
It's
could, yes.
difficult.
Okay.
Well, are we all at the table right now? I'd assume.
Yeah, you guys can make it to the table.
Well, are you feeling better, Sakir? From
Uh,
falling
mostly.
down the stairs? Well,
I'm mostly alright, yes.
good.
I will apologize for not helping you before you fell down a flight of stairs. A lot was happening, and I'm still new to this.
Was there anyone around us, like, listening?
You can roll me a perception check.
Let me see.
That's why I was still like going. I was like, is it falling down the stairs?
No, I got that.
Yeah.
But
No, yeah.
I would like to say something about not falling down a flight of
Yeah.
stairs. I picked up what you were putting down.
No, yeah, I got it.
What was the first?
12.
Okay.
Sorry.
12. There doesn't seem to be anybody paying attention to you currently.
I will just, like, say, like, I'll mutter it, sort of, loud enough so people at the table can hear. But it'll also be in Elvish, so less people understand it theoretically. Did you see what was in those boxes?
I don't believe I have. No.
There was a lot of crystals.
Frederick starts casting that spell again.
Crystals, you say?
I think that the crystals used to be people.
Like.
One of them looked scarily face-like.
Oh, I see.
That was the one
So-
that I had dropped.
That's what the shard mind.
I think I found the missing shard mind. There
Let's
they are.
see.
In that
Well,
box.
if the missing shard mind was in the box, it means that room is being used. Has been used quite recently. I would assume.
I don't know about quite recently.
What makes you say that?
Okay, so this was a thing that I had let Piper know. But I suppose now the information would be useful for the rest of our group to understand. I had been in contact with Dr. Lutari within the past year. Within the past month, in fact. And that was not where I had met him.
Wait, so what do you mean by that?
I had seen him. Though, or at least he's a shard mine, right?
Yes,
That's
he
what
is
we
a
were
shard
told,
mine.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, I'm not misremembering that. The shard mine that Pietro had described looked exactly like someone I had met a month ago, and I don't remember whereabouts I had met that shard mine, but the room was similar in aesthetic to the one we had found behind the painting.
And you think that shard mind was The one in the box?
No,
No.
no. I don't think that they were related. I do think that they're related. I think Dr. Lutari was doing something with other shard mind.
I see.
Because as far as I am aware, he is quite alive, as I can attest to personally. If that was in fact Dr. Lutari I had met about a month ago. Which is why I don't think that the room was used quite so recently.
Hmm.
So why would they lock it up, the room? And where did you find the key? We didn't
He was in a
ask.
book. There was a book.
I
The
see.
pages inside the book were cut out, and a key was placed inside.
And what was the book about?
I could not read. Most of the pages were cut out to make room for the key. What was the title? Do I remember the title?
Yeah, you can remember the title. The cover was theoretical extraplanar the theoretical other planes of existence by Dr. Hicks Lutari.
The title of the book was that.
And it was written by Dr. Lutari, I see.
So it's very likely he planted it there. For whatever reason, I am unaware, but he clearly had that in mind. I don't see who else would have done such a thing.
Yes, I believe you are correct.
They could be doing it to make sure he stayed safe.
And as for covering it up, he had a box of what I presume to be dead shardmine. I would imagine that's something you would cover up.
Yes, so he didn't expect someone to find that key? Are you... No, because that wouldn't make sense. He expected someone to find that key.
Perhaps an insurance policy of sorts? Ensure someone came to finish his work? Or know about his work after the fact?
Well, whoever that someone is knows of the location of the key, they're going to be looking for it.
Well, I don't exactly trust what these experiments are leading to, especially if they involve many creatures meeting their end far too soon.
Yes, I'm not saying we give the key to them. I am thinking maybe we could catch that person, knowing what book they might be looking for. And maybe we'd have more information on the whereabouts of Dr. Lutari through that person.
True. Or perhaps I had another plan. Why I had initially told Piper before everyone else about my encounter.
Yes.
I was going to see if Piper's map, perhaps, would respond to my knowledge. It did not.
I see.
Not initially.
Oh, we could still attempt to
It has
make it
been
work
a
somehow.
day.
I could also, if Piper does not understand the technicalities of the map, I could attempt to do the same thing I did with the dagger. I believe my device should have charged already.
So I have a question about the dagger.
Yes.
Does
No,
the
go ahead.
dagger work on anything? I assume that it doesn't work on constructs and shit too, right?
No, it would work on only like organic beings.
Gotcha.
So.
Just curious.
So constructs, elementals, those wouldn't work. Stuff like that. Monsters, humanoids, those
Yes.
are, more likely.
Gotcha. Not that it would have helped at all yesterday, but maybe I should hold on to this dagger for personal use.
What are you thinking?
Just self-defense. I
I
took
see.
quite the tumble.
Yes.
But unfortunately, in that last combat, it wouldn't help. As I learned, sadly, those do not count as people.
You learned that?
Well, yes, because it was a human shape, and I don't have a book of your size to reference everything. It's all kind of kept up in the head.
But never mind. The point is, perhaps in other situations where I do not have someone capable of healing magics, this dagger would actually prove a little useful to my lower constitution. I already had a dagger on me anyway. I wouldn't be losing. I wouldn't be using anything new to me in terms of weaponry.
Mhm.
That being said, would anyone like a free, worthless dagger? Just
Pretty sure I
slide it on
literally
the
already have 2 of
table.
them.
I could take a fourth. I have 3 daggers on me. I'll take a fourth.
Why do you have 3?
Why do you have
Hi, I play D&D. I'm in. Hi.
I have
You met-
2.
You met my
going.
characters.
Nice.
Always prepared.
At about this time, Piper can walk in.
Yep. It still probably look a little bit.
Do I get a 4th dagger?
Sure.
They still look probably a little bit wary from yesterday. They did get knocked out.
Is there a way you can
Well.
add that dagger to my inventory, or do I have to add it myself?
I'll add it to the magic item list stuff, and then
Okay.
I will also add it to your inventory as well.
I walk in. I've got my journal with me, the one that I left on my ship because I've written stuff in there that's useful, and I've got the little manila folder with all the files in it, all organized. And do paper clips exist?
It's probably
Or
just
clamps of some kind?
Yeah, probably some type of clamp of something.
Yeah, I probably have the relevant things clamped to each other,
Okay.
like the whether files from the police or the guard or notes that Hicks himself wrote.
Gotcha.
Well, I see you've got to work.
That I have, and we're at a table, right?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
I'm assuming you guys are always taking the farthest back booth.
I will slide the folder out into the middle of the table for whoever wants it. Set down my journal, flip it to the specific page, and offer it up to everybody. And like I said, it's everything organized and it's summaries of everything to make them more concise. and also some personal notes. Things like they've written like theories that they have of like how everything connects. Not specifically theories of what's actually happening, but how things are connected to each other. I suspect we should give the archive another visit today.
I don't know for how long I can use my pass, my visitor's pass for all of
Time
you.
for visitors passes, I'm sure, is over. I think we can show them all of this data and get a free pass to get in there and research this. If
Oh,
Hicks is still alive, look, read these notes, and I will present. What was it? 103 and 112.
Check that.
Zoe.
What's up? What would you ask?
It was specifically 103 and 112, right? Those were the ones that like were the most.
103 of the experiments. 103 was talking about some was general. There was 103, 112, 130, and 150. 130 was mentioned the corpse. 150 mentioned shard mines.
Okay, so
Yeah.
What was 103 again?
103 was just very broad of this subject was unable to sustain a schism for any period of time. I'll have to find a new.
Yeah, those specific experiment notes I will show to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
To I imagine I have all of those like together,
Yeah.
so I can very quickly whip them out and be like, if we show these, maybe we'll be able to hunt him down. I mean, I don't think this is a rescue mission anymore. If he's still alive and he's the cause for these missing people, these missing shard mines and previously astral elves, then we need to do something about this.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure the people at the Spire will be quite understanding.
Yes, I do believe you are correct. And if he's nearing a breakthrough, as it seems like he is, we should be quick to sort this.
I agree.
I'm doing.
So, any objections to paying the archive one last visit?
I don't have any objections, but something did come up as well. You still know Glory, right? He didn't have left your mind yet.
What of him? Last I saw, he was in trouble with the guard.
Yeah, don't worry, they solved that problem. He got arrested.
Of course.
And he has potentially up to 10 years in prison if he's not.
What did he do?
He set off I think the guard described as a threatening spell in the town to look for his companions. No one was injured, but he still set off a spell that was deemed harmful, and that breaks the law of this place.
Right.
Thankfully, he did not identify us by name.
He did not, but he did describe us very well to find us.
Perhaps
Yes.
we should go check on him, get his side of things.
Yes,
I-
that is what I suggested as well. But
I would
I
suggest-
believe. Go ahead.
I would suggest maybe I alone, or maybe one more person come with me to go talk to him, and then y'all can still go to the Spire to get information.
I will go, but first, could I see the map again?
Sure. They'll
yes.
instead of taking the map out itself, we'll hand you just the whole container.
I'll carefully take it out. I want to try one more time. It's been a couple
Okay,
sessions.
Yeah.
It's been a couple sessions. Maybe we'll get a better roll this time.
Yep. Roll me a general d20 like we did last time. I'm assuming you're doing the same thing that you were doing before, trying to find
Yes.
Hicks.
7.
7. Let me you matched the number that I rolled. So, you get the map moves in from like being your general vicinity to an area of Marin, specifically. It does not give you a specific point, but it does give you a region. And let me pull up the map. Let me swap over the map. Oh, that is the map of Renala. There's the map of Marin, and I will also stream it to you guys just so you can see it as well, if it wants to come up.
There it is.
I imagine it just. I'm also gonna just pull it up and stream it to you guys as well, so that you have a good idea.
Yes, please.
Oh.
So, it pulls in. So before, the area that it really gave you guys at a broad scale was like this, just like this area, which is the area directly around Moonhold, and it moves up towards the Ushas mountain range, past the lake of the Azure Dawn, past Lake Nijok, towards this region of the Ushas mountain range called Kurisik. It does not give you a specific location, but does give you that.
So how exactly does this map work?
It reads what, as far as I can understand, reads what you most need at the time. Whatever's the most pressing on your mind at the moment, and shows you the way. I don't know. Sometimes it'll show you the exact location. Sometimes it'll do this. It's not very consistent, but I mean, is anything with magic?
Sometimes. May I attempt to decipher if there is any technicalities about it?
I mean, you can try. I've had it looked at before and didn't really get more than what I had already assumed. But
Well, curiosity is a very good quality to have. I will indulge mine if you'd allow me. All right. Oh, so he's just gonna take the mask out.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use it to cast Identify on the map. See if there's anything more or any like instruction, I guess.
Yeah. So technically it does still work in much the same way that I have it listed in Piper's
In the way, yeah. Okay.
inventory. It's just that when it is used outside of its intended purpose, it is very it doesn't necessarily always work.
I see.
So that there are occasionally issues with it in that regard. So, for instance, if the thing that is more pressing on your mind is something completely different, and you are trying to focus on something to like get something specific, that can glitch it out for all intents and purposes, making it inoperable for the hour period that it can.
It sort of makes me think like similar to how, I don't remember which movie it was, but how Jack Sparrow's compass just kept spinning.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine it's similar.
It does seem like this map can sometimes get confused.
That's
And
why
I'm just
I
gonna hand the map back.
hand it back to me or hand it back to Psychic.
Hand it back, like put it where it was in the table before.
I mean, that's why I've always just followed it instead of trying to get it to do my whims. It hasn't led me astray yet.
Oh. So we're to assume that this may be the location of Dr. Lutari. Perhaps.
Hard to investigate. It's not too far. Maybe a week's trip by the river. Maybe 2.
Yes. Well, I do believe that we have a more pressing matter to attend to in the spire first, but after that
Right.
we can set off.
Zoe, I assume I paid my silver to the dockmaster
Yes,
on
yeah.
my way, by the way.
Yep.
So 5 silver.
Gotcha. Alrighty.
We almost forgot again.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys, I'm assuming you just kind of slot the map back away at that
Yep.
point.
Flip it back to my belt.
You guys can start like getting ready to go off and split up. Who was going to where?
I'm pretty sure Frederick and Psychier are going to see Glory, and then everyone else is going to the
Let's go
archive,
into the
right?
yeah.
Alrighty. Well, as you guys start to split off into your own directions, some of you to determine whether or not Glory is worth the effort to escape to Spring, and some of you to go discover and learn more about what's going on within the archives. We will end the session there, as you guys have made some pretty interesting discoveries.
Oh yes, yes indeed.
I mean, I made no discoveries other than this town sucks.
I mean, you learned a gel, and you learned about
Learned about a new law that you did not know about that you broke.
start shit, get hit. It's a great law.
Zoe, did you think we were going to spend this long in Moonhold?
No, I had an idea that it might happen. It is a big city. It is the largest city on Marin, so.
Our most
I've
popular
gotten really
location
into the
is the
investigation.
tavern and the spire.
I've got really, really into the investigation. I'm having fun with it.
Yeah.
I love uncovering something new. Especially the fact that we've discovered he's directly responsible for the missing shard mines.
It's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever's going on there, who knows? So, yeah, that'll be it for this session, and we will be back next week, as well, and then I think that'll be our, we'll probably skip a week after that for, Gen Con, so,
Streaming.
Hold on, Dan, are you gonna be here next week?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought like wait, I don't remember like.
I thought you were not gonna be here next week.
No, I'm here next week.
Thank God.
I'm missing Star Wars on Friday.
Okay.
Okay.
But
I was like, it'll be
just Star
really
Wars.
boring next week where I'm gonna talk to go talk to Glory. He's not here. Oh well.
Man, he escaped.
Damn.
I mean, I
no.
wouldn't complain about that.
Nah, we'll see. We'll see if you can worm your way out of this one.
Bet, watch me.
So next
That'll be
Saturday
entertaining.
is a go.
Next Saturday's a go.
Yeah, next Saturday's a go.
And then,
Cool.
we'll have everybody for a session, and then miss a week, and then we'll be back. So,
All right.
thank you all so much for watching. And we thank you again for bearing with us through some technical difficulties. We're getting into it now. You guys are beginning to find some interesting stuff that's going on out in the world. So we'll pick up with that next week, and we'll see you guys. Bye.
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 Eat your